Why am I muted? Before we get started, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Danielle Picapow, Bamber Boozler, Ciela, Melkor Blade, S.A. Ross, Shishki, Jesse's Ward, Narset, Mr. Red, Hazardous Materials, Fife, Ann Diddy, Savicom, Tazara, Alex Corbianiki, Chris Lane Venturi 3D, Hector Anthem, Bragwin, Finn, the person who put this game on the list, Jesse's Mask, and our two majority shareholders, which are Jesse's Mask and Peznator. Thank you, all of you, for making this run happen. So, let me preface this whole run by saying I don't anticipate I will like this game. I don't know how it will score, but I don't think I will like it. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad. Who knows? But it's probably not going to be my thing. There are several reasons why. First of all, I haven't liked any of these games, really. The one that I tolerated the most was Shadows of the Colossus, and at the end of the day, I thought that was merely a good game. Not the best game ever made, or any of that stuff. Also, I'm not a pet person, or an animal person in general. So having to deal with an animal is probably not going to be the sort of thing that resonates with me. Having said all that, let's do the best we can. Humans aren't animals. Moving on. Where the hell is Midnight Moan? Well, the good news, Sacktaft, is that's a demonstrably untrue statement because I am a Star Wars fan who does not think that way. Negative 90 to gameplay. Star Wars. That's the reason this game gets negative 90 to gameplay. Remember, kids, bugs are your enemies. Kill them. Kill them all. Pretty sure that is exactly how reviews work, Cycloud. Because my name is IGN. Those of you wondering, Cycloud just donated to change all the negatives of the Nino Island into positives, because that's how reviews work. You pay for a good score. That's not a joke. That is how that works, even now. And it has been that way since at least the 90s. While this is still loading, thank you, Cycloud. I will put that towards Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda block, and the Mega Man Battle Network. Thank you very much. I hope you didn't hate my my reviews too much.
Inomotu otunum isarapea. Au kunana awizi ieda kunam. 大歌様かくうなぐ家たげ。Ini juga itisos. Ada naite tawaktu. Ada jirara boy otoriku. Iso uni yu tuti. Ona ananatu onis. Awini ada onis inarachi. Ada itara kyak. Agemasu no ano imi.
Ada nano good. Adarakata aoku. アダマウィ・ジョーンズアテイテスオタドウノマリイナクーナ
Hold up. Damn. Damn. Alright. I can't turn off controller vibrate, which might suck. Also, I don't think that's actually Japanese. I think that's whatever language they invented for the series. Why is that the jump button? Battle Realms. I don't think so, no. What's it about? Or what is it?
Ateieta kiaji ikas tu zi outrikono. Ite sashiji naku osis tas tu awizi. Atashi shikas tu tu.
And we're dead. Also, generally speaking, if there's an animal which has a wound, you don't just walk up and rip it out. In fact, approaching an animal's wound is a good way to get bit or clawed. Because animals don't understand things like you're trying to help them. Yeah, wounded animals are actually quite dangerous. No joke. There's a whole sequence of things you're supposed to do to deal with a wounded animal. I only know like half of them these days because I haven't taken that training in a long time.
アタドゥアリエタスティレゲクオートリコーノ
Why don't we just run? Like, can't we just leave? Can't we? Yeah, no, there's a cave entrance. No, that would be... I don't know what that would be, Narset. I'm afraid there's only one condiment here today, Warpcore. Federation Planetary Brand. It covers the taste of not having a planet. Okay. Hey, Gravguard. I should move chat over so I can read it easier. There we go. I'll feed you. I'll feed you to death. Die, monster.
Agiatu Torikono, Anabagiam, Izu du, Adatu, Adadu Arie Tastireke, Inaref, Yetaste Astuzi.
Alright, well, bye. Don't mistake me, even though I'm not a pet person, I don't really condone cruelty to animals. You ever want to lose faith in humanity? Look up what a puppy mill is. Conversely, don't. I'm going to turn the brightness up a bit. A bit. Oh yeah, by the way, fascism! Okay, there we go. I had to get that out there. Hello, cat. I'm trying to save another cat, but I don't actually know how to. I'll take a hint from the crowd if anybody has any ideas. Yeah, but I don't have any food, like, to begin with. Exactly, Warpcore. Just like you! Whip, 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 whip. Yeah, honestly, ditto. Judo Joker. And, yeah. Yeah. Nope, can't quite make that jump. I forget where this happens in the timeline relative to Shadows of the Colossus, but yes, this is the third of the Ico games. Hello, Dakota. These controls, oh my god. Anything in here? No. Okay. I don't really know what the game wants me to do here. Whoops! Good morning! Exclamation mark. I'm glad the pictures got there, comma. That's why he wanted the address, period. Unfortunately, it took so long for me to notice my phone that it's actually good afternoon now, exclamation mark. Okay. Am I seriously gonna have to look up a walkthrough for what to do on, like, the second step of this game? Am I that stupid? Okay, so, walkthrough. You know, sometimes I wonder how much IGN pays to always be the first response to walkthrough. Because I don't know about you, but IGN walkthroughs are garbage. The number of IGN walkthroughs that are passable are the exceptions. NeoSeeker or GameFAQs or Strategy Wiki are usually a lot more reliable than IGN. Yeah, I never click that crap. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we ripped out the spear. Yep. Okay, we could get an achievement here. Don't care. Really? Okay. Anyone want to guess what the answer is? No, now I'm playing a veterinarian trying to help fantasy creatures instead of normal ones, period. Okay. I would jump, you moron. The answer is mustard on pumpernickel. How did you guess? So, I'm not sure how you're supposed to divine this exactly, but the barrels are the food. Gonna be honest, that never even occurred to me. Like, nothing about these screams food to me.
Agiatu Trico Anabagiam isu du adatu adadu arie tas tirekek inarazi yetaste astuzi.
Especially since the dialogue has literally said, go away, twice now. And also, they're, like, glowing with ooze. There you go, have some more food, you dumb thing. Oh, God, I can picture a pitch meeting of this game now. Where's the third one? I actually lost track of it in all this. Kind of, Savicom, yeah. Yeah. How am I going to get that one up there? Or that one? Whatever, I'm over here so he can eat. These may or may not be good games, but I have a feeling that at least part of the reason why people were so positively inclined towards all three of these games was because they were some of the earliest high-profile games to do this style of gameplay. You know what I mean, right? The artsy style of gameplay. I don't know what else to call that. Minimal story, minimal HUD, minimal direction. Now, I don't know if this one's good or not. We obviously are here to determine that. But I do think part of the reason why people will praise these games as the best games ever made is because of that. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen, to use a direct example, Shadows of the Colossus on a best game of all time list.
Agata du yati shi sostim
おう、
Okay.
ノー
So
スイ
now can I pull out the other thing?
アケタナイクトゥアゴートゥカラゴジクティアダムアキウスニモスオニアトゥ
When you ready, take it.
イエデエソニレアタシーズイネクアタドゥイアネサクドゥイノイーズアウクースネズ
You're welcome. And yeah, kind of ditto, honestly. I haven't heard much about this one in particular. I hear about Ico all the time, and I hear about Shadow of the Colossus non-stop. As I mentioned, me merely liking Shadow of the Colossus was considered an outlier, and I've gotten flamed for merely liking that game because of how much it's praised.
Radio!
Not food, Trico.
Get ya!
So we've ripped out the spears, now we have to get rid of the chain. Yeah, there's something, and I'm probably not going to ding the game for this, but something that's really bothering me. So the game is reasonably smooth, it's like a 50-ish frame rate. But look at our character up close. We are not 50 or 60 or whatever frame rate. We're like stylized 30, or honestly, maybe 15. It's like it's trying to emulate the anime frame rate with just us, and it's been throwing my eyes off this whole time. Okay, so let's see. How can I get that chain off? Yeah, no kidding, prisoners. Please don't eat me, Trico. Thanks. Okay. Wait, do we lose Jerry Springer? Wow. Okay, yeah, we need to get the chains off. Okay. That is a lot of blood. In a very sterile environment. I can't even pick up the, I can't even pick up the old spheres. I've tried several times. Like, nothing happens when I try. There's like one right at my feet. It's hard to tell, but it's right there, and it's just not doing anything.
アギャドゥトリコーノアティソードゥミラゼイオークナグアビアドゥターラギャナストゥエティニラゼイアダム
Oh, okay. Got it. So we're not supposed to get rid of the chain, we're supposed to get rid of the collar. Gotta do the Shadows of the Colossus thing here for a second. Yeah, that control's familiar. Boop, 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 boop. No, come on. Come on. Come on, game. Up. There you go. Now over here. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's the same made-up language they did in the previous 2 games. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. It could also just be Japanese. I don't have the ear to decide that. Or to discern that, excuse me. Yes, Crazy Norse. This game was in development for so long that I was commenting on it on my show before it came out. In fact, I had several people say, hey, it's finally got a release date, and my answer was, yeah, I'll believe it when it actually gets there. And there were about 3 different iterations of, it's definitely coming out this time, lore. To which my response was always, I'll believe it when it's actually out. The 3rd time it actually came out. So, yay. But yeah, this was in development for a very long time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I got you a treat. No? Okay. Here, have another treat. Listen, if I could speak Japanese, then I'd be a brain genius. That's the idea, period. We're saving abused animals, comma, those left behind or injured or misused, period. Yeah, the controls are already working their way to being a negative. It's doing the Assassin's Creed thing. For those of you who haven't heard me talk at length about the Assassin's Creed thing, it's when the game interprets your inputs to try and decide what it is you're trying to do. Now, to be clear, that's a good thing. Interpreting inputs is what good games do. Example, Mario Odyssey. But it's also possible to do it very, very wrong. Example, Red Dead Redemption 1. And, of course, the Assassin's Creed games. And, yeah, it's very Assassin's Creed-y. And it's taken some getting used to. I hope I'll get used to it by the time we're a little more into it. Oh, I don't think it's about that, Warpcore. I was just commenting on animal abuse. It's one of those really quiet things, you know? Like, if you talk about animal abuse, most people probably think about things like beating an animal, or not feeding it, or whatever, or leaving it out, you know, in an environment where it can't withstand. That's the obvious stuff. Real animal abuse is much worse, and much more common. Yeah, A Hat in Time is another good example of a game that does movement interpreting very well. My god, Dakota. See, I usually use boom rats for food, but then again, that's because my only major playthrough off camera, I was having food issues out the wazoo. Probably, so if I am correct and this is the made-up language, it probably sounds weird because most people who are speaking a language they're not fluent in have issues with how to say words, right? Even if they're getting the pronunciation wrong, there's a cadence and there's a tempo and there's an emphasis that isn't going to be there unless they know what they're saying. No. Speaking of which, that's another thing. So here's the plan for today. Obviously, I'm starting pretty early, and the plan is to stream essentially as long as I can. If we run into the wall with how long I can stream, then we've run into the wall with how long I can stream. Especially since I have a third stream tonight, since it's a Thursday. I don't remember how I got into this room. Up there it is, there it is. I see it, I see it. Looks like someone chopped off its horns, too. Considering we should be dead like 3 times over. So, I'm gonna already do a music test if that's okay with everybody. I remember reading that they did a lot, and I mean a Pixar.
Also boy, own Trico no awiz in isitsdak italat ataduia ye wedo moe own Trico no ye waro.
A Pixar amount of research on how to animate and design the AI for that thing, and that was a huge bulk of the development time. For God's sakes. Well, we can summon lightning, but what do I want to hit with lightning? This is Morrowind. It's actually one of my remixes of Morrowind, but at this point, I'm not sure I can tell the difference between the two. Okay, see what I'm doing.
Atu muzi awizi. Yurare tu yebaresa wo kuku tu itu isitsdak own Trico no. O tu Q review cruise. Ora tu atadue. Anoyasti.
Yeah, I got that, thank you. Use lightning to escape is something I could figure out. What I could not figure out is where to use the lightning. There is? Hang on, apparently there's a... Am I just blind? There it is. That... Gonna be real, that didn't stand out to me. And I if you were paying attention, I actually went back in here earlier thinking this was the solution, somewhere in here. Okay. Come on, game. There you go.
アタトゥイ、オーノーブマカー、オーニラキャベータ、ラミエジ、オートリクーノ、イエターラステジ、オーノダック、アヒノロクイ
Oh,
ノ
I
ズ
think actual music playing. Fun fact, this is not a joke. The actual single worst angle, camera angle you can use for any kind of platforming is this exact angle. It is the worst possible angle for the human eye to discern where you're jumping and how you're jumping. Yeah, I felt no fear, probably because of the multiple concussions and the internal bleeding. Oh, whatever. Me too! Exclamation mark. That's why we have to help them, period. Yep, now we've got some hypothermia. We're probably hungry, too. It's been an unknown period of time. At the very least, it went from night to day. So it's been at least an hour or two, or 8 or 15.
We are the good side.
And then the music stops. We're also barefoot in all this. To my knowledge, yes, Dudetron. I don't remember the order, though. Like the timeline. I looked it up when I was doing my videos on the previous. No. Colossus being first would make sense. Since Colossus leading into Ico, you know, there's a reasoning there. I'm not sure about this one. I don't actually know much about the story of this one other than, you know, Animal Friend. Yeah, I got you some food. I don't know how to get it to you. Oh my god, stop showing me that I can wield and put away things. I get it. There, thank you. God. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, that would be awful, Dudetron. And about par for the course. Food. Food. I mean, that was going to be my next guess. I was just like, oh, okay. Well, now you're wet. Congratulations. You can have your food, though. Yeah, this water's... I mean, it's probably cool. We've got a stream pouring in. Let's see what's going on over there before we head back up. Actually, there's something up here. And I mean, anybody who's played Shadow of the Colossus, this is going to be immediately familiar, because speaking as the person on the controller, that plays almost identically. Same speed, even. Just without the grip meter. Thanks, Trico. Game. Let me fall. Jump! God damn! Okay. Oh, of course, now I need to go up. Oh my god, Trico! Come here. Come here. Hell, okay, we're in the wrong spot. Hang on, give me a sec, Give me a sec. Okay, forward! Camera? Camera? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This way, please. That way. Go. Go. Oh my god. That way. It's definitely being a cat. This way, please. Yeah, I thought it came from its tail, so given our position, I thought it was actually going to, you know, electrocute us. No, go. Go forwards. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Let's electrocute some more stuff. What do we got? Let's electrocute that! Electrocute everything! Something will work. Well, bye, Trico. It's been real. Looks like its wings were clipped, too.
Aratizi, Otetara Lastuzi, Arakastakaru, Inokia, Ataduro Kutuzi, Yano Mot Katunek, Aokuzi.
ねえぞ。やってびやってやってび。あげくい。
Aonari, Aututu, Keono Nita, Agokuzi, Adutu Kuno, Otaze.
I wonder. Okay. A lot of chains. Hi. I don't know. And I'm going to bet you money right now, we will not know by the end of the game. These games tend to be extraordinarily vague and interpret it your own way on purpose. So, who frickin' knows? Clearly, we're actually the evil one from Shadow of the Colossus. That would make the most sense to me. We woke up here with no memory of how we got here or how we got these marks on us, and we barely know what this creature is. We know it's a type of a creature that our elders have referred to as a man-eater, and that's it. Wait, you can just be good? Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. That's funny, Cycloud. I didn't know they actually kicked you out at a certain point. Yeah, we're pretty sure this thing could fly at one point. That's some visual indicators there. It also used to have horns, probably. And it eats barrels. You know, they kind of look similar to Goina. But they can't be used for propulsion or technology, so probably not. Now we're in an ancient ruin. Because of course we are. Yeah, Twitch has been very weird today. Several people's chat has just not been showing up on the plugin over there. I don't know why. It's only specific people, too. Like Noctis, for example, or Imperial Star Destroyer from earlier, or Blade Cheval. I don't know, Savicon. What do you think? Did the Sindar experiment with giant chimeras that eat people? Catching the lizards just increases your stamina bar. Something you'll notice we don't even have. I did notice it, though. It was over here somewhere. Now it's gone. Forever. Who wouldn't, Blade Cheval? One second. So obviously the game looks neat. And the game's hard to see. That's what I'm thinking so far. No, don't. There we go. Listen, names are hard on Falkenstein. What? Okay, wasn't actually expecting that. No, no, don't pet the damn thing. Shoot the lightning! Over here, preferably. Not at me. I'm not sure, comma. Like I said, I'm pretty early on in the game, period. Still trying to figure out what's going on in the story, period. Yeah, that's definitely not the way. You know, Trico's like, do you have any more food? Because if you don't, I'm going to eat you. If only there was something nearby to me that I could reach out and grab right now. The grab button does nothing. You can put this way. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Stop torturing Crazy Horse. Okay. What? Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the walkthrough, because the walkthrough I have is interesting, since it appears to be primarily an achievements walkthrough, which obviously is not of use to me. But it's also a nicely organized walkthrough, so... Shrug. But yeah, we just skipped over a lot of stuff, achievement-wise. Like a lot. Phone hugs! Exclamation mark. I sure hope so, Noctis, because otherwise I haven't played any game. Like, I have 100%ed several games from my definition of the word, but I think the only game ever that I've actually gotten all the achievements on is Spider-Man for the PS4. I did that on camera, too. Like, I would consider myself proud of the achievements I have in WoW, too, for example, but I have, like, scratched the surface of that compared to what most people have done. Well, I shouldn't say most. What actual achievement hunters have done. Yeah, fine. Well, we didn't need those legs anyways. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know. I caught that. Thank you. Just, Hey, okay, we mended. We're apparently playing as Wolverine. Sorry, Crazy Norse. I like to enjoy video games. We literally walked it off. That is actually hysterical. Okay. So, let's do our second playlist test. Yeah, one of the achievements is to get all the barrels, by the way. This is like barrel 15, to give you a bit of perspective on how many we've been skipping. Lol, hazardous. Okay, so I need to get him up here. It's achievements to go to. Right here. Who's a good boy? Because it ain't you. Pick up the damn thing. Pick up the thing you're standing on. No, pick... Please? Pick up the thing you're standing on? Hi. There we go. That's your treat. There you go. No, wait. Yep. It's just... There you go. Enjoy. Go ahead. It's okay. Alright, so... Use Thunderbolt! So what do we think about this test? The Mechanicus test. Hi, Trico. And not only that, it started playing its own music, which it does for like 20 seconds at a time before quitting. Also, how many people in chat would bet against me if I said that that beast is going to die by the end of the story? Yeah. I will be... I'm going to say this right now. I will be legitimately surprised if we end up not... You know, if it ends up not dying. Oh no, the kid's going to die, and then the beast is going to be like, oh, I'll save you, blah, and then die in the process. And the kid's going to be like, no, Trico, you were my only friend. And the village will say, he was a beast and a monster. And you'll be like, no, he was the most human of us all. And then they'll fire him off to the Genesis planet. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so the music has stopped. So Mechanicus is whatever. Here's my grass playlist. This should be appropriate. No, I haven't done Falkenstein, sorry. I have not had any kind of time for anything lately. eat me? Because I'm just kind of waiting for that to happen. Takes a little bit too long. Because you're right, there are in-game hints, as we saw in the previous room. And it feels very obviously like I should go up. Wait, what's a Mausic test? I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm sick and dumb and stupid and tired and worthless and awful and ugly, but I really do feel like there's a visual distinction problem in this game. In many circumstances, I've had trouble telling what I'm looking at, or where something is interactable, or where it isn't. Like, I look at this wall and I'm like, I feel like I should be able to climb this wall, but I'm not sure where to start. You know? Yes, Zactat. Now, as mentioned before, the pet likes to give us little hints if we wait long enough, so I'm guessing I need to start, like, right about here. Ugh! Nope, that is not climbable terrain. I am currently, bomb jumping. Yep. See what I mean? Granted, I'm playing an Assassin's Creed song right now, but I do feel like that looks kind of climbable. It's got ledges and grips and all those things that your eye looks for when it comes to figuring out what to climb in a video game. Let's try over here. I mean, some people call it cheap, but there's a reason a lot of more modern games that have these kind of mechanics literally paint the thing a specific color so you can always see. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you can always see where you can climb. God of War 4 did that, and Horizon Zero Dawn did that. We're stuck! If you can't tell, we're doing the falling animation right now. There we go. Where'd the damn head go off? Trico! Trico! Actually lost the pet. It's probably wherever I'm supposed to be. This is like where I came from. This is where I came from. Yes, this is boss. But which one? It should be extremely obvious. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all have... Actually, and 5 all have extremely different sound fonts. Like, they sound nothing like each other. Okay, so the camera's panning up here. So... let's see if we can do that here. I know everyone watching the VOD right now is, why aren't you going to the obvious place you're supposed to go, you moron? See, I should have just known that that was the solution. Obviously. Are its horns already growing back? It doesn't like that thing. Got it. You know, that's a valid question mark for me. I don't know. Better? Good morning, Sean. Alright, I'm going to say something antithetical here. So far, this game isn't that pretty. Why is that a separate version of the song? I mean, I hear it. Like, it's high-resolution textures. But it's a lot of drab, repetitive ruins. And it's definitely got the gray problem going on. And you might think, oh, but what the grassy area? No, because the grassy area has the exact opposite problem. Way too much bloom, and way too much green and white. It's actually a problem I've seen a lot of games do. It's when they try to make something look, you know, verdant. They just kind of make everything bright and green. And that's it. Yeah, exactly. Blade Duval. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm bashing the game. It's just, normally this would be the point where I'm like, man, this game looks gorgeous. You remember when we were playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Redemption 2 looked really, really, really good. This, not so much. Oh yeah, actually, hang on. I just had a thought. Not gonna help anything? That's where it was. Nope, that does not help. Okay, cool. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is still a damned good-looking game. And I'm not trying to say, like, this is a bad-looking game. It's just, I don't think I'm going to be giving any, you know, wow, this game is gorgeous positives. That's new. Hi. You can let go of me now. Thank you. Now, I hate to say this, but if this is like Ico, you have seen the visuals this game has to offer already. Ruins and grassy areas, and that's kind of it. I have already jotted down a positive for the animations of the creature, because, duh, they are very well done. Very well done. It's actually probably the thing I'm most impressed by so far. You can see when the animation cycles begin and stop, but that's pretty much the only complaint I can list at them. Okay, so where are we supposed to climb up to? Over there, maybe? No, that's way too far. And yeah, we're on the PS4. I'm on a PS4 Pro, so shrug. Wait, why are you backing up? Why are we backing up? Okay. Something in here, maybe? Is something we need to blow up? I can blow up stuff. Give me a sign, game. Well, yeah, Crazy Horse. This is the PS4 I use for my job. I also have a custom hard drive in this thing. If you're wondering why my load times are reasonable, that's why. I get it. I have to go up. You're not really helping me with this. Hang on. I can't tell what's happening now. Oh, hi. Here, you get pets. You get pets. Oh, God. Yeah, Bloodborne. Okay, we clearly need to go up. Like, everything's indicating. The camera's indicating it. The monster's indicating it. We gotta go up. Okay, up. Up. Like, I tried over here. Maybe I just had the wrong angle, because that's the third time. There we go. Maybe. I can try that jump. That sounds like a failed idea. And the monster has abandoned us. And so we starve. Okay. Ah! It's okay, we know our legs mend immediately, so that's whatever. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Can we go up here? Aha! Where'd I go? Oh, good luck, Zactav. We're free. Free! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks, game, for giving me some kind of warning. I also have no camera control here, so that's cool. Definitely some Prince of Persian-ness going on here. Physics! Still no. There you go. And nobody likes Celeste music anyways. Eh. Immortal child. What I want to know is, how is this a 15-hour game? That may sound like a weird complaint, but we're only a little over an hour into this, and if this is the whole game... Oh, hang on. Get some more of that delicious food. Yeah, I don't know. Savicon. No. Here you go. Enjoy. Yep, enjoy those human souls. Oh yeah, the best part? No cheats are possible. This is a PS4 game, and the only thing we can do with PS4 games is save edit. So I doubt there's any, like, resources we can give ourselves in save editing, so we're stuck with it. Unless we decide to YouTube it, of course. Death! Aw. What's the speedrun of this game? Like, what's the time for any percent? Also, is there an all barrels percent? So is that an actual subscription, or is that just Twitch being weird? Because those are two different things, Tim. Three-hour speedrun? Wow. That does not bode well. Oh, music's decided to play again.
アティエテーボイナキナンオトリクーノ
Trico, atisodu.
By the way, I actually checked ahead. The walkthrough for this section is literally wait until he jumps down with you. Notice he won't do lightning right now. Maybe if I stand like right here. Come on, Trico. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Fine, I jumped to my death. I mean, that is something that just occurred to me, Blade Chaval. Like, if literally the game requires you to just sit and wait for Trico to catch up at certain points, then yeah, that's going to drag the runtime a bit.
Atietebo inakinan otorikuno.
I jumped down.
Trico, atisodu.
No, thank you, though, Yura. I usually don't like reshades. Especially in, like, say, FF14. Ugh. I've reread this 3 times, just to make sure. Sounds like he's repeating the same sound file over and over to me. Yeah, there's probably a specific trigger which we haven't found, and also the walkthrough didn't find. Oh, broke her legs again. Of course I did, Tim. At least we don't have to listen to him over here. Are you just bugged? Is that what this is? How did that break my leg? That also broke my leg. Game. Game! I'm gonna go over here so I don't have to listen to this nonsense. Gonna be real, not very impressed so far. Here's someone who's an hour in who's well past me. They might be doing optional stuff. Hang on, I found a video. No commentary walkthrough. Okay, so there's that. We go through that, which we did. Yep. Climb up, go around. Wrestle with the controls. Open the gate. Give him some food. Open the way. Go to exactly where we are right now. And... oh, wow. There's an edit. There's an obvious edit. They just land, and then there's an edit to cover the passage of time, and then it jumps down. Okay. So, no trigger that I'm aware of. Just time. come on. I am willing to say this is bugged. If for no other reason than the fact that it's replaying its sound clips very rapidly. And if this is supposed to take this long, it would probably have more than 2 sound clips that play over and over and over again. So this is almost assuredly a bug. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to close the application entirely. Just nuke it. Sip some tea. Yeah, this initial load is ridiculous, by the way. Even on my SSD. Tonight on Bottom Key. Congrats, Mr. Red. Oh, there's Trico. What do you know? Oh god, don't remind me of Death Stranding. So...
アティエテーボイナキナンオートリクーノ
I have actually tried 3 walkthroughs as of this point in time. And a video.
Trico, what did you do?
Is the solution not moving? Because if it is, I'm giving that a negative. And he then ignores me.
Get ya! Trico!
I have no idea what combination of things made that work, and I don't care. There's an achievement for evading him for 3 minutes. But I'm kind of in a hurry now, so we're just gonna get eaten now. God, the real Trico was inside us all along. No, we didn't die. That was how we progressed. Was getting eaten. Which, it's worth noting, I would not have known except for the walkthrough. In my desire to figure out what the heck we were supposed to do to progress, it's like, don't worry, you're gonna get eaten. But you can get an achievement. Yeah, no, that's a negative. That's everything wrong with everything.
Ateye Tanakan, Agui Magak, Ateye Tum, Ahinoro Kuinozi, Agati Go Mau.
Okay. Well, at the moment, I'm debating a negative for nonsense. Which I know is going to be contentious, and I just kind of don't care right now. I probably don't even have to explain it. Because you saw the same thing I just saw. Still can't go this way. Okay. Okay. Apparently, Dakota, because I usually just use the word nonsense, but... By the way, there are apparently enemies in this game. I'm looking forward to that. Good news, Ross. We'll probably start Firewatch tomorrow, but we'll probably finish it Saturday. Unless it's really short. Speaking of...
Akari Etizi, Oisonichi, Ai Oroi, O Nozi, Awizi.
So, I don't disagree, Crazy Norse, but if I'm using the word artsy, then generally speaking, I mean it as a negative. Because if I was referring to a game that is artistic, then I usually mean that as a positive. I can even name an example right off the top of my head with even a similar overall aesthetic. You ready for this? Ghost of Tsushima. That was an artistic game. That game looked good. And it used its visuals well. It wasn't just pretty. It was well designed pretty. Also, why are we suddenly doing this first-person dungeon crawler thing? That's 2 games in a row with this. That's kind of weird. Correct, Roman Kira. This is done by the same developer and team who made Shadows of the Colossus and Ico. Yeah, to my knowledge, they are connected, although I'm not sure of the exact order. It would make the most sense if Ico is after Shadows of the Colossus, but I'm not sure where this one sits. Yeah, you know what? Even speaking as someone who was not super fond of Okami, I would still call Okami artistic. No, actually, Donkro. Or if I have no memory of it. Well, it's okay. We have tons of ways to defend ourselves against these things. Like, being grabbed. That took a while to get up to. So I should mention that the way we get rid of all that stuff is literally by button mashing. Specifically, both groups of face buttons and all 4 R and L buttons is how we get rid of this stuff off the screen. It mentioned there was going to be some kind of QuickTime event. I didn't think it literally meant just mash the controller. But here we are. Hey, Trico, you want to wake up after eating me? Oh, I don't have the shield. Okay. I guess we're just supposed to watch. Yeah, no, I caught that too, Don Crow. Trico. This is the 3rd Ico game. It's funny, because Shadows of the Colossus has nothing to do with anything. But, you know, it's there. Are you done, Marco?
Atietis new form Nezi, Otu Oroi, Otricono. Atiajic Inotuku, Yanoketi Astu, Autricono Awizi.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Hey, we just got introduced to the pet mechanic. We've actually done 2 times already. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, it's alright. Hey, hey, hey. It's okay. It's okay. The armored things are gone. Okay, so, having now accomplished that, That's where we came from, Dunkro. This is the path we just opened. The one where the armors were. But, I don't see much in here other than the balcony where we were stuck for a second. Yep, look at that sky. I think that's literally not a skybox. I think there's actually no skybox there. That's just white. Yep, up and down, too. That's just white. Okay. What do we got? Hi. I mean, there's probably no skybox because they didn't want to. Look, that okay. They didn't want to strain the system any more than it was already being strained. If I were to guess. How many of you guessed we had to climb up here, by the way? Over his face. When, if you approach his face, the prompt shows up to shove him out of the hole, removing the ability to climb up into the spot. Loading screen. You know, this does actually feel very Uncharted-y now that you say that. Damn it, Noctis. Watch. 3 years from now, someone's going to be watching this VOD on YouTube and be like, what did Noctis say? What did Noctis say? And I'm not going to clarify. That would be mean, Blade Troll. Walkthrough says, now get up on his back and wait. So we shall. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to give it a minute, and then we're going to try to figure out the trigger. The trigger is wait yet another minute. check Discord while I'm here. Oh, oh, oh. Hey! Him to try to get the barrels in there. We're not going to get the barrels for him, of course, because we're pure evil. So could someone Google something for me, please? I want to know if you can have multiple save files in this game. Because it has the Dark Souls auto save, which is whatever. But whether or not you can actually have a second save or not is something I'm unaware of. Near as I can tell, you're locked into the one slot, aka the artificial Iron Man mode. And that's a negative if it's true, so I need to know. And I don't really want to test that theory. You know, because I don't want to have to redo the entire first part of the game right now. One save only. That sucks. Now, what do you want to bet? At least one person who hasn't heard us discuss that topic to death is going to be like, why is that a negative? And honestly, I'm not even going to answer at this point. We have discussed that topic to death. There's so many reasons. I think you're right, Don Crow, because I have distinct memories of borrowing my friends. I have distinct memory of one of my friends having issues, essentially getting me to play his copy of Shadows of the Colossus. Exactly, Crazy Horse. But don't quote me on that. That's fair. Alright, here's a short summary. If you have a game that has... So we call it the forced Iron Man mode because you only have one save slot. Now, if there are ways to technically bypass that, like there are on the Switch by creating a new profile, or there are on the PS4 by creating a new profile, that doesn't really make it better because the game itself has nothing to do with that. The game is locking you into one save slot, so throw that out the window. If you enter a state of your save where your entire save game is bugged in some way, something we've actually demonstrated on camera, and you are stuck with that save, you're screwed. You have to start the whole game over from the start. If you want to play with the game alongside someone, maybe you have a friend or a comrade or a coworker or a lover or a family member who wants to play through the game kind of, as well, but not play on your save, sucks to be them, because the only method to accomplish that is the multiple profile thing, which, once again, the game gets no credit for. It also runs into the problem of just kind of being player hostile in its own way, because it disallows the possibility of being like, oh, I want to put a save here, for any reason. Maybe you just want to, pause at that exact point to put the game down. Maybe you want to come back to try and do an achievement or an optional thing. Maybe you want to save because you like this part of the game and you want to replay this specific part of the game. Surely I am not the only person who has ever made a save specifically to enjoy a specific scene of an RPG before. I was doing that in the SNES era. And super annoying because if you accidentally or deliberately or in ignorance bypass an achievement section and you want to do achievements, sucks to be you. You have to restart the entire game in order to get back to it. These are several reasons why the forced Iron Man mode thing is a bad thing, and why we give that forced Iron Man mode negative. Honestly, I used to do that in FF4, because, you know, I'm a total loser and played through them all, but you get it. You get it. Ah. Yeah, still an issue with Pokemon. Had no reason, no good reason for that to exist. Even the most technically of answers as to why that's still a thing in Pokemon is not a valid reason. I should update the HUD. Hang on. You know, I'm sure we'll come up with at least one, but so far I can't think of a single plus to gameplay so far. Anyways. Hi, Brigwin. I hope you're showered. And I hope you feel better from your shower is what I'm trying to say. This thing has weird inertia. That's the technically I mentioned earlier, Noctis, which, if I'm being completely honest, I don't even think that's a sufficient reason to do that. It's kind of the problem I've talked about a lot in a lot of games. If you are designing your games around the top 1% of your game, or the top 10% of your game, either in terms of difficulty design, or in terms of trying to prevent exploits, or whatever, then you've probably already failed. So did you know that the grass was grabbable? Because I didn't. It's okay. I had a walkthrough. So far, I'm leaning towards 2 negatives for walkthroughitis for this game. This has been ridiculous. Like, some of the solutions for these things are very point-and-click adventure-y. Like, there's some serious moon logic going on here. And a lot, and part of the problem too, because moon logic doesn't just refer to logic of, like disconnected logic. Moon logic also refers to the game expects you to know you can do A when nothing in the game has indicated you can do A. There's actually a worse version of moon logic too, which is when the game expects you to know you can do A, but has demonstrated that you can't do A. Now, I doubt this game is going to have that, but a lot of older games had a thing where, random example, there's 4 doors. They all look exactly identical. If you knock on 3 of them, nothing happens. But if you knock on the 4th one, it progresses the game. And that's the kind of thing that sucks. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Probably Blades Fall. Probably. There's no more catnip. Go away. You're right, Van Polkestein. I mean, hell, I can literally name an example of that off the top of my head. Parasite Eve. Plot critical stuff, too. Like, you cannot progress without. So, I'll give you 2 guesses as to what the next trigger to progress is. I may have to actually get off him first. Bless you. Yeah, okay, let's hop off. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, there's a cliff edge over there. There's actually something other than a white skybox. Are you done? What's really silly is it's so easy to mark something as climbable in these kind of games. There's the aforementioned God of War example and Horizon Zero Dawn. But also you could just have an outline show up. You could have a sparkle. You could have a button press if you want to add that into it. So the player hits the button. And, you know, yeah, we've got the butterflies, which they didn't actually properly use in this game. But still, you could do that. Like, there's options to make something visible for both. Yeah, the usage of color. That's actually a great example. The usage of color in Mirror's Edge. There's a lot of ways, immersive and video gamey, to indicate this is something you can interact with. We have literal decades of experience at designing this kind of stuff at this point. Take your time. This is what I was actually waiting to happen. Now that he's done that... That was a long way, too. Can we progress now? Please? Your game is not pretty enough for me to care enough to just sit and watch it. There are games like that. Stylistic and fidelity is equally, but you are not one of them. I am curious how they do the feather effect. Come on. You know the best part about this total lack of feedback? I have no idea if I really should just wait, or if it's waiting for a trigger. We've already seen at least one time where it was waiting for a trigger. You didn't catch me. The walkthrough actually says sometimes you have to lure him over by going to the crack in the wall, which will cause him to climb to the top of the wall. Then he can go back up. Similarly, if he doesn't start going through the ruins, you might have to jump off him and make your way over there to get him going. At this point of the game, you cannot command Trico, which implies some things. So if he's not doing what you want him to do, your choices are to wait, jump down, and do it yourself and hope he gets interested, or wait. Either way, in this case, it looks like jumping down and then jumping back on was the correct call. Thank you for killing me, Trico. Appreciate you. Yeah, sounds like a real cat, which is certainly immersive. Not trying to call it good, but, you know. Like, I'm sorry. I know that walkthroughs aren't really, like, the golden standard of information on a game, but when a walkthrough literally says, I'm not sure how to progress here, so here's a couple things I did, that's not great. Jump. Or don't. That's cool, too. Jump, you're invincible. That's another thing. I feel like I might be in the minority on this one. Because I want my video games to be video games. And you know what I mean when I say that. You probably intuitively understand, even if you haven't heard a developer talk about how cinematic their game is. Or maybe they've talked about how they don't want to be too video gamey. Or they want to immerse you in the experience. And it's like, I want to play a video game. I can get plenty immersed. Enjoy your visuals and your story. And still have it be a goddamn video game. Now, in the interest of fairness, there is something that is worthy of mention, and that's the fact that Trico is rolling around in the water right now. And that is the fact that making a movie, we talked about how Hollywood is this incestuous bubble of hell. Well, getting a movie out there and getting people to see your movie is a lot harder to do than... There's a second one. Than making a game and getting people to play it. Hideo Kojima has actually admitted, bald-facedly, that he wants to make movies and can't because he's a video game designer, and that's where his cred is, and that's where his rep is. So to get his movies out there, he makes games. That's not a dig. Okay? So don't think I'm trying to bash any particular game in particular. That is something he has said. It's why he spent years trying to get Kojima Productions going, to the point where he could actually start making films. But there is a seemingly inordinate amount of developers who just seem to want to make movies or shows or whatever, non-interactive medium. And on the one hand, I feel ya, I sympathize, but on the other hand, I would like to play a video game, please. Suppose I should check the walkthrough here. There, you get pets. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to the moon, you know? That is essentially a movie. Or what the hell is going on with this camera? Okay. I mean, hell, I hate to bury the lead on this one, but you know a game that's very, you know, story-driven, kind of visual storytelling, cinematic, whatever you want to call it, and yet is still a video game? Celeste. I mean, there's actually a lot of examples that I could give, but I just thought I'd mention that because we were playing their music earlier. No, don't jump down. Oh, for God's sakes. I appear to be stuck, actually. Like, are you seeing this? Okay, there we go. There we go. Good God. Alright. Back up. And I mean, there's also a bit of a gradient in between what is a video game and what isn't. But I've talked about this for almost 30 years now. Because I've heard people, and I have argued with people who have argued that games like Final Fantasy IV are not a video game. They're just a story. Something you watch, that there's no game there. Now, obviously I disagree with that. But it's interesting because I kind of get the overall vibe of where they were going with that. Because here I am, complaining about it in this very game. Like, it's linear as crap. Although, if linearity is the requirement for not being a video game, we need to put a lot of games on that list. Up or over? Nah, just go ahead and execute them, Zektaft. Nice and clean, you know how it is. Sure, we could probably make this happen. Barrel. Here you go. That's for you. Hope that's close enough. That does not appear to be close enough. Okay, sorry. Figured you could grab that. They did, actually, Ross. There you go. Is that better? Right there. Listen, Zektaft, I'm afraid we're going to have to execute all of them. The whole squad. And or company, and or army. In fact, just execute the entire Galactic Empire. I think it'll work out. Well, it's another one of these things. Why are we like a mile in the air? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Can we... Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, he wanted that barrel. What's the objective? I don't know! Like, I guess the closest thing I can think of as an objective in character we have right now is get back to our village. That's about as much as I got. Part of the reason I try to sympathize with people who want to make movies but make games is that I myself have thought several times about learning, for example, with that amazing amount of spare time I have, learning Unreal or Godot or something similar, specifically in order to make films, make shows, make movies, make episodes, whatever. Although, the catch is, those would be non-interactive. They'd just be a show, right? Oh my god, camera. Ah, hi! Hello. are you doing? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess we're going that way. All right, let's just follow him. What's up? Who needs legs? I didn't even break my legs. Oh my god. Ooh, what's it called, Braven? Oh yeah. So, combat. No, you got me. Okay, did you get stabbed? You did get stabbed. Let's fix that. Hang on. Okay. Give me a second here, Trico.
アヒの日川かイエトゥイノーロークオータオートリコーノユレダオートゥトゥキューレがイテダブアウオートゥカーライトゥイニゼイキクアテデケダロゼ
Yeah, I thought I saw another spear. Okay, so another spear here. No. Let's see one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, enjoy your barrel. Just ball. Did I come in here or did I come in? God, where did I come in? I think I came in over here, actually. Ooh, Europe. I do like building things in Europe. And then I love conquering things in Europe. Okay, apparently we're going over there. Got it. Game, you want to let me get up to the place that I obviously need to go? Game. 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 Okay. I heard this brand new thing called depth perception. I haven't really tried it out myself yet, but I heard it's really cool. I do like boring square grids, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, some United States cities probably should be more boring square grids, because I've lived in some spaghetti noodle cities, and those suck. Now you're over here. Okay. I'm supposed to go up over here. Please. God, I can't even tell what I'm doing. That's the tagline for this game. I can't even tell what I'm doing. Come on, get to the outside of the leg. Come on. There you go. No, the out... What are you doing? There you go. I mean, apparently that's what I should do, Dakota, because holy crap. Oh, now his head is extended so I can get up here. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Enjoy lunch, hopefully. Oh, alright. Whoa! That's, yeah, yep. Hi. Hello. I need to see something 1 second. Give me a moment here, please. Okay. Okay, good news. We're about a third of the way through the game. Bad news. We're only about a third of the way through the game. Yeah. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. This is, boring. I don't have a better word for it. I am so sorry. I can barely see that. Sweet, Von Falkenstein. That sounds like the great. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. It's very dark and murky. Oh, yep, okay. How to go distract them. Look at me! Don't look at him. I'm dead. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. You remember how I mentioned I'm not that into Shadows of the Colossus? Shadows of the Colossus beats the snot out of this game. Like, some of those Colossus fights are legitimately awesome. Even the one that irritated me the most, points if you can guess which, was still an interesting enough fight that I was engaged enough to push through it. And remember, I was playing a friend's copy, so I didn't have to do that. I could have just been like, well, I'm good. Now, I will admit, you know one thing I do not like about Shadows of the Colossus? Everything that isn't the interactions between the Colossi. Well, not everything, but like, from a gameplay axis, getting from fight to fight is not what I would call very engaging. Okay, I'm having such a hard time seeing. I'm going to go ahead and check the walkthrough. Where am I going? Apparently there's a turn to the left. Is this it? No, that's the death door. If anybody sees a turn or a hallway, something I could go down, Like this thing I'm staring at right now, please let me know. If you see this ladder, say something. Thanks! Blame Jamal. Oh, I guess there's nothing down this hallway. I'm sorry, Bamber. I'm trying really hard not to be too negative. I'm just... What's bothering me is that if the entire game is this, what we've already seen, then that's honestly sucks. Gameplay-wise. Having said that, I will say, I'll use a recent example. Final Fantasy V. Now, Final Fantasy V has what I would consider to be, at the very least, tied for the best gameplay any Final Fantasy game has ever had. You know how Final Fantasy V starts? You have no jobs, no real equipment to speak of, and you have one action command in combat. Fight, other than item. That's not interesting. In fact, it's boring. It is a problem I've talked about many times because an inordinate quantity of games, especially RPGs, have this problem. Early on, the games kind of suck. And it takes a little bit too long to get to the good point. We've talked about this a lot. It's one of the reasons why the taste of power mechanic is such a good idea, because it gives the player a peek at what they're holding on for, what they're going to build up towards. Deus Ex Mankind Divided had a good taste of power. Par exemple. Yeah, Lufia 1. Similar thing. Wow, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to move before he grabbed me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There you go. Hey, could you kill this for me, please? Yeah, FF6 actually tries to bypass this problem specifically by using the Magitech armor. And it's not the only game that's tried something to give you a little bit of a peek at what you're working towards. But to flip it again, you know a game that absolutely starts off incredibly boring gameplay-wise? Kingdom Hearts. Especially Kingdom Hearts 1. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got a spear! We got a spear! No! Okay, that's one spear I'm gonna have to deal with. Put down the spear. Put down the spear. Okay. Put down the me. Put down the me. Soten, good example. Soten's, Symphony of the Night, which for literal decades I've just called Soten, starts you off with a huge taste of power by starting you off with some really good gear and several of your abilities. Ocarina? I don't agree with that, because I think the intro to Ocarina is actually extremely well designed. But then again, I think most of Ocarina is extremely well designed, so I guess that doesn't mean anything. By total contrast, I think Majora's starts off badly. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did end up giving a negative for that in the end. For Majora's intro. Pretty sure I gave a plus to story and a negative to gameplay, because it's just kind of not great going through that first day. You know, I know there was a second spear that was tossed. see a second spear. Do you? Whoa! I like how occasionally the camera just resets like that. I'm not even sure why that happens. That's happened several times. Okay, I don't see another spear. Is it in his chest? Hang on. Camera. Camera. There it is. I see it. I see it. Thank you, Bragwin. Honestly, while I will probably give Chrono Trigger a plus as well for its intro, it also does not start you out with a lot. In fact, it takes until you talk to... Oh my god, I can't think of his name all of a sudden. Specchio. For the game to really start opening up and what you can do. Nope, that's a lie. You actually gain access to double text very early, don't you? Huh. Never mind. So FF6 and Chrono Trigger both start off pretty well. Hmm. So apparently you can actually kill enemies without, without Trico. I'm curious how the hell that works. You can try it. Yeah, X-Strike you get literally in the first real dungeon. Guaranteed. It's essentially impossible to not have it. And yeah, you get Fire Whirl very early on. You get Aura Whirl very early on. Even FF6 goes out of its way to give you Edgar within the first hour of gameplay. And the reason I'm pointing that out is because by that point in the game you have Edgar, Locke, and Terra, each of whom play a little bit differently. The next character you get after this, Sabin. Be free! You free? You got your tail out, right? Because I can't see anything in here. That's true, Sabika. So, I was debating... So, Pax, I think I've mentioned this. Pax is going through the Pixel remasters, right? So, he and I have been kind of chatting about game design as he goes through them. Because the Pixel remasters are going to raise the score of the Final Fantasy games. Like, they have outright destroyed several negatives I was planning to give those games. Okay. And, added some new positives. Oh, yep, okay. Mash! Thank you! Another one? But the reason I bring that up, we were debating how we would review something like, oh my god, the camera is just, it does not know how to deal with this. We were debating how we do something like the Magicite stat bonuses from a review perspective. Oh my god, let go of the dude! I hit let go like 8 times! Now I gotta calm me down. It's okay. Ultimately, we decided it's probably not a negative because of the way the game is balanced and designed. And then we started sharing some funny stories with what you could do with the Magicite. And I mentioned one thing I did one time. Was I got Edgar very, very low level in the World of Ruin. And then beelined for Raiden. Or Raiden, if you prefer. Got Raiden on Edgar and then boosted his levels by about 40. And if you don't understand what that means, that boosts Edgar's speed to the point where he is effectively hasted all the time. Then I gave him the Hermes boots, aka auto haste. That's funny if you've never tried that. Because Edgar will just solo the rest of the game at that point. Okay. Yeah, you can also raise Edgar's magic stat, so Flash is worth a damn. Or you can raise his attack stat, so auto crossbow actually outpaces Flash. Are you pushing me off? You are. Okay. Well, he killed me. Cool. Okay. I've been clearly trained by video games, because look at that. That's a gateway, which clearly means I can't go through it. Right? Right? That's not just me. You look at that, and it's a video game, so you've been trained to think, yep, can't go through that. This is why I'm just using the walkthrough at this point. I'm not even. You're very clever, game developers. Yep, exactly. The insurmountable waist-high fence. Here, have some treats. Have some treats. Look, I can't smash those, okay? I'm a scrawny kid. You're a 30-foot tall monster. Oh my god, it really is a cat. Oh, 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 oh. You accidentally your way into the barrels. Congrats! Literally just walked over it. I mean, look at its movements. It's a chimera, but you could tell what they were modeling some of the motion after.
Huh. Trico no ite kasato wizi, ikastani wizi. Yeaho wizi, atiketan, inoi aronet tu, agishio nizi. Yeti sogazi, inoik, agiata o liali. Yeti ninafu, autrico no. Atiajik, ino tuku, o obastu netebazi. Intrico no, awizi.
I believe there's actual grammar and rules to the language they made up for this. Are you seriously not going to tell me what each of the commands are? I've got a guide over here which tells me what the commands are, but are you, the game, not going to tell me the commands? Okay. That's alright. I think it really isn't going to tell me the commands. I really do. Wow. That's... Huh.
Atan. Inoi ari kedi nizi. Udu ig onizi. Otrico no. Aku neta nach. Atimeti sizi. Atisakastu. au ku ilnezi. Akaro netu, intrikono, agodan, apumach, yeirozi, awizi.
No. I need you to jump, not climb.
いいぞいさい
There you go. I'm sorry, did we do that little jaunt just so he could learn how to... I could learn how to give him commands? Am I understanding that correctly?
うわっ
You know, in a Metroid game, that could be a really cool sequence. Where? I think the Trico is supposed to be the Guardian, Ross. I'm not sure. Even though we've already seen another one of these things. Oh, I know, Bragwin. Imagine a Metroidvania where you've just got this thing and, like, controlling and moving with it is part of the gameplay. Okay, so over there? Point to the tall wall across from the switch where you could see the barrel. Okay, no, never mind. So we want to...
やった
Let's see if he'll successfully take this command. He probably won't.
威張って
Okay. Come here. Come here.
We did the quiz 家出よ威張って家出なって
Come on. It even says now, this is the jump command. God, it really is a cat. Oh yeah, remind me to find that one image to send to you, Sovicom. Except you're probably not there anymore. So it's a dude who put like a piece of tape over a hallway, and the cat just hopped over it. And then a higher tape, and a higher tape, and a higher tape, and the cat just kept having to jump higher and higher and higher to get over it. It's very cute. Let's see. Come on, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I need to jot down some notes here. My goodness. I'm almost curious enough to watch a speedrun of this at this point. Just because I'm honestly curious about what it would look like. You know? Okay. So I need to go up somewhere. I'm not sure where. Where are we going up? Right by this tree. Or we can just jump. Whee! I guess up there. That looks like the most likely spot. Because I see a staircase up there. I know, right, Lord Harriman? Come on, do the jump! And they're just staring at their timer, which is just ticking up, and they're just like, come on! Come on! That's okay. I'm just gonna pretend to be a football for a second. Don't mind me. Yeah, a lot of bathroom breaks, no kidding. Okay, up there. Up there. I swear to God. Up there. That's funny about Falkenstein. Oh, wow, Crazy Norse. That's crazy. Which I suppose is appropriate, given you. Up. 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 Meow. Do I need to just... You know what they should have done? They should have given us the ability to just, like, summon barrels somehow. And we just put barrels by the things that we want them to go to, you know? This is not what I want to do. Game. Okay, so I wanted to be over there. So thanks for that. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge! Yep. Yeah, or the beacon missiles, like in Overlord. Or in The Misadventures of Trombone. Apparently this is correct. It's just a tough jump. So let's... Thank God he hasn't come down from... Hey, Bamber. What do you like about this game? Not calling you out. I want to see... I want another opinion. I want another perspective. Give me something to mentally chew on. Well, I tried to coerce this cat into doing what I wanted to do. Meanwhile, Bamber has left because, you know, he hates me. Don't blame him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally hit an invisible wall there. Did you see that? I can't... It's literally not letting me jump now. Yeah, you know what? Fair, Bamber. Fair. I can't argue that. Did you... Am I in the wrong spot? What this is? Okay. Jump! That's not a jump. I don't even know what the hell that was. Oh my God, get off the neck of the... That is not even close. Hang on, where's that video walkthrough again? Ah, there it is. Hang on. I gotta find where I am. Give me a minute. There's the pot, the catnip section. We're obviously well past. Hang on, where's this? Actually, I'm not sure what this is. This is past me, okay. This walkthrough is at the hour and 20-minute mark, and it's way past me. Here we go. Okay, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so we get get up on the Hydra's back. Uh-huh. Yes. And then what? Okay. Come here.
やりたい アップバッチ
Nope, not over there. Not over there. Not over there. So, what I need is for it to hop up here. So I can get up there. Or, conversely, there. Come here. And then do the thing over here. Not over there. There's nothing over there. Come here!
Yeti-o! Yeti!
You know, in Stray, at least you play as the cat, so, you know, you're in charge of the stuff you do. That is in complete contradiction to what all the other people want you to do. Up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. We're up. No, we're not. We're stuck. Ugh. Okay, we're up. We're up. We're up. Oh my god. Oh, what? I spent so much time. I've spent like 10 minutes trying to get up here. Because the cat over there is like, what? What? You want me to do something? I don't have any treats to give it. And it doesn't get any pets. It's a bad cat. Bad. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh my god. Literally didn't see that. Fine, I'll give it a comic. Read the comic. I'll give it some lasagna. I'm sure it'll like that. Yeah, I really didn't see that ladder. Holy crap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not fall at this point. I don't want to repeat the last 10 minutes of my life. You know what? Hold on. I need music. I absolutely require music. So, let's do ruins. Oh, that sucks. There's a dude right there who can't pick me up because currently my leg's broken. Hang on. Let's do this. My leg healed yet? Yep, leg's healed. Cool. Just had to be grabbed by a golem armor thing. Oh, that's... I don't want to be over here. This is not happening. Yep. Would be interesting. Oh god, imagine if you couldn't shake them off. It was just, you're grabbed, you're dead. Well, that was strange. Grip! Nah. I mean, you'll notice I'm having trouble even getting away from them at this point, because they're right on top of each other. It takes me like 5 solid seconds to get back up after being grabbed. Yes, exactly, Blade Jamal. Could you run a little faster? The answer is, of course, no. I think with the claw in, I might be able to drag one of them over in range. Maybe? Maybe? Anything? No? Okay. Oh! He hit one of them. Come on, one more. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I don't remember it, Don Crow, I'm sorry. So I'm reading the walkthrough. I should just go put this video at this point, because it's been more useful than the words. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Where is that? The blue doors are death. Anytime one of the armors grabs me, they drag me towards the blue doors. If they drag me through the blue doors, I die. I don't know what that means or the significance of that or anything like that, but That's why earlier when I was running this way and I saw the blue door, I was like, whoop, I want to be on this side. Running towards the death. Okay, so I'm looking for a ladder. It is probably in here somewhere. No. Yeah, I did, but... Is that it? Hang on, Trico, hang on. Nope, that's not it. Okay, where is the stupid thing? Okay, where is that? I wish this walkthrough wouldn't keep doing edits. So I could actually have some visual continuity to figure out where things are. No wonder it's only a 5-hour walkthrough. It keeps chopping out the waiting sections. Up, please. Yeah, there it is. You see it? Up, please. Hi there. Did I say hi? God, I don't know. I'm barely even here at this point. There was once a man here. Now there is only the Trico. I have become a cat owner. I am simultaneously blessed and cursed. I will constantly complain about my cats and then somehow insist that it's all worth it. And try to convince other people to get cats, too. I absolutely do not have a cat, and I probably never will. I am not an animal lover, but I am not an animal hater either. I'm just not an animal lover. There's a difference. I like animals best when they're in GIF format. Like, I'm sorry, have you ever had to clean up a litter box? Because I have. Well, I'm not trying to be frustrated, Pepper, I swear. I honestly expected to not like this game, but I sort of figured, you know, it would be doing better than it currently is. We'll see, we'll see. Because we just got the ability to command this thing minutes ago. And Lord knows I have a long-standing history of being completely unashamed of crying on camera, so we'll see. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I? What is my destination? Okay, so I can open that gate if I just drop down. But you know what can cuddle you? Hang on. This is probably the perfect time to do this. Behold, the perfect pet. There we go. See? I can hug. And no litter box. Or hairballs. Or keeping me up at night. It's something from Breath of Fire 5. Yes, this is Dive. Hi. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? I honestly didn't see that there were guards there. I'm gonna be real. Lots of them, too. It's okay. We know getting grabbed heals our legs. See, I have such a hard time sleeping as is, Brigman, that'll wake me up immediately. One of my roommates once had a cat that would, you know, come in and just be like, hi, and try to sleep up against the crook of my leg. And I couldn't deal with it because it was keeping me up and I couldn't sleep. And I don't do well when I don't have sleep. And they were like, I thought the cat was nice. And I'm like, yeah, he is. I'm just not an animal person. That's all that is. Yeah, as I say, does it sound familiar? Because this is the exact same thing we just did. Is Savacom one of the Invisibles today? I can't actually tell right now with the way I've got my setup going. Let's see, what's side? Ah, it's, hang on. Hang on, Dog Crow. Hard to see when I'm being, you know, bad touched here. I don't think I can jump out at all. I think that's just gonna be death. I'll try it. Whee! Okay, so. Now I'm screwed. Dog Crow was secretly working with the armor all along. I knew it! Get high enough? We did not. No, those spells are actually slow spells. Which do exactly what they sound like here. Come here, friend. What in God's name? I can't even tell what's happening here. Oh, it looks like I grabbed the arm. That's what I did. Well, got a couple of them. That would be really funny from like a purely economic perspective. It's a deliberate thing. The Hylian economy is built on rupees specifically to discourage large-scale transactions. And if that sounds like a joke, that's actually been done in real life. There we go. Thank you, Trico. When you're done. Oh. Camera down here. Ah! Help! Help! Help me. Thank you. You got them all. I think you got them all. You're good. You're good. Come Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You think that's bad? I only eat Cold Stone ice cream on Falkenstein because none of the grocery store ice cream is good to me anymore. That's not a joke. That's because I'm playing Celeste's soundtrack, because this game has no soundtrack except when we get in combat. Or occasionally, where it plays for about 20 seconds. Oh my god, I might have to do this again. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. Up, please. Please? Yeah, up there, please. There you go. Nope, there we go. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Pretend I gave him pets. I'll give you pets, because you deserve them, Dive. You're a good Dive. Dive likes his spots being scratched. I've also kind of unintentionally been growing my fingernails out, so I've got really good scratchers right now. Is there in-game music right now? Nope. Cool. Yeah, they really do, so like, I didn't really intend to start growing them out. What I've decided is I'm trying very hard to cut the habit of chewing on them, which I do as a bit of a nervous tick. Now, I have good self-control, so, you know, I can do that kind of a thing. But the problem is, they're growing out. So I'm gonna let them get a little bit longer. Break my legs. Give the dog scritches. And then I'll probably figure out how to trim them. Oh, right. Whatever these are, let's get rid of that. Dive cam. I like it. I like it. Okay, now there's definitely music playing. No, there isn't. It really is just the game. It's just Celeste. Whatever. What the hell's a fingernail clipper? Whoop. I swear to God, do I have to do this exact same trick again? I've done this like 3 or 4 times in a row. With no real variation. Just the same damn thing. Look, game, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If you don't make me start bawling like a baby by the end of this, I'm going to be a little upset with you. Ah! Lol, Bamber. More, apparently. Just keep going up, I guess. It's just... Okay. Up we go. I can see how they definitely used the Shadow of the Colossus tech on this thing. But, yep, okay, yep, that's alright, cool. We are now here, wherever here is. Oh my god. Anyone else have just this really bad feeling of going in circles? Excuse me, Doug. It's because of the similarity of the areas. I am reasonably certain we are not going in circles. It's just, it's what I call visual continuity. Usually visual continuity is where, you know, you go through an area and it's like, hey, you're in this new zone. And you're like, well, where? But another part of visual continuity is whether or not you have a vibe for where you are at any given point in time. Thanks to things like landmarks or a properly designed map or, you know, something, right? Whoops, wrong button. I don't know what that does. Don't do what you just did. No. Up, please. Okay, never mind. Let me off. Let me off. Let me die. No, grab the chain, dude. No, the chain! Oh my god! Please? Please do what I ask you to? God, at this point, the kid's playing the cat. I do find it interesting how the camera always defaults to Trico whenever you just idle for a moment. Like, we know who the star of the game is. I'm honestly astonished the game wasn't just named Trico. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, Von Falkenstein. Master of Orion 3 just went on sale. You know what that means. I'm gonna be amused if after all this time waiting, I can't even get it running. Come on. There we go. By the way, Master Orion 1 and 2 are on sale right now on GOG for $3. They are worth it. Master Ryan 2 is a game that holds up today, in my opinion. Alright, let's go ahead and install Master Ryan 3 while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So, we got the fire thing. They jumped up to the fire thing. They ignored the fire thing. Now they're trying to reach me. The newest Master Brian, 4, is actually pretty good. We actually did a stream of it, although not a review. I was pretty impressed with it, though. One of the better Space 4X games I've played, honestly. Maybe not quite as good as Endless Space 2, but still up there. And of course, Stellaris is its own thing. What I meant to say, Loke, was it's the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. I'm disgusted by it and everything about it. I spit upon it every day. I wake up and I think, ugh. I mean, obviously Illyrians, which of course are not in Master Brian 3, because they died in lore. Okay, just fall, just fall. Maybe you weren't paying attention to me, Crazy North, so I will repeat myself word for word. And Stellaris is its own thing, is what I said. So I'm afraid we're going to have to cut back your donut rations, Crazy North. Damn it, Crazy North. I know it. Secretly just trying to mock me. As always, it's really easy to do. Especially today. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, Stellaris, when I say Stellaris is its own thing, I actually mean that. It really is kind of its own thing. It is a hybrid game, sort of in between 4X and Grand Strategy. It's very fun. I love Stellaris, like, to death. I'm actually really looking forward to the review of it. But definitely not a cat. Well, it's not funded, Pigmeat Frank. It is on the list, however. It is definitely a large strategy game, which is... Oh my god! Why? Why would you do that, game? I'm holding forward and jump, and you just love to go to the sides and grapple onto that, going through the chain I'm trying to get on top of. Or you know, climb on. I'm going to stab you, narrator.
頭っち ゲートだって 見えるよ F クイズ
Congrats, Active. What? Okay. Yeah, there actually is a fatal drop height. Who knew? Okay, I already pulled this thing. I think. Yeah, that lowered, that set the thing on fire. That thing. Where the hell Trico go? Never mind. Oh, sure, now you just come right up here. Thanks. I mean, the game was honorously delayed, Mr. Could someone do me a favor and look up how long it was between the announce and the release of this game? Because I'm curious now. It was a minute, I know. Okay. 2007 Witch.
アップバッジ
I mean, Ico and Shadows of the Colossus were both PS2 games, so... No, up there.
消えぼって
2007 years of delay. I'm just gonna put the controller down while I wait for Trico, to figure out what I want to do. Apparently I was actually in the right spot. Oh, Jesus, a decade. I wonder what happened. Like, I actually do not know any behind the scenes of what was going on with them. I mean, Shadows of the Colossus was a smash hit. Surely they weren't hurting for funds or greenlighting. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No. Get off him! God damn it, game! So I was supposed to be here, apparently. I knew it, Bamber! Actually, one of the things I was speculating, because this has happened several times in gaming development, is the developers have wanted to do A, you know, in terms of, like, technology, usually. And the technology wasn't there, so they're like, well, I guess we'll wait a bit. Oh, God. Could you imagine if they had done some of the work for developing this for the PS3, and then had to scrap that because the PS3, for those of you not familiar with it, is hot garbage to develop for. Just one of the most notoriously terrible infrastructures and architectures ever in terms of gaming. So, not the worst, but one of the worst. And so could you imagine if they had spent time developing this for PS3, and then it's like, oh, now it's PS4. Oh, that would be awful. Okay, that looks like something I can jump to. No, don't. Oh, whatever, I don't even care at this point. We're immortal anyways. Yeah, the Saturn is bad, but it's only bad if you're trying to do 3D. Saturn's actually a pretty solid system if you're trying to do any kind of sprite set. But the Jaguar! Oh, now that was a mess. Also, arguably the Neo Geo. But that gets into opinions. Hey, Permeus. Oh yeah, I can totally carry that. um... I know, Crazy Norse. It's ridiculous. You know, Permeus, if that actually worked in real life, I'd be doing a lot better. Couldn't even make it over the fence. Okay. Nah, it's fine, Zactet. Yeah, if only we could be orcs in real life. Yeah, of course it is, Mr. Red. You know what I find funny? There's this slowly dying, thankfully, perception in certain aspects of, let's call it critique culture, that something has to be, I'm going to say this as nicely as I can, bad in order to be considered good. And I've been fighting against that since I was, like 10, 15, something like that. It's pretty young. And that's been true for movies, that's been true for shows. Do you know how upset people were when geek films started getting Oscars? Like, there was actual tumult about that, for God's sakes. I don't know, Cyclone. I mention it because I'm not trying to bash this game. I've got other things to do that. No. To explain this in simplicity, someone would look at a game like Doom 4 and say, oh, this game sucks. Because it's a Doom game. It's a mindless, brainless shoot-'em-up. It's a boomer shooter, which is an insulting phrase just by itself. But none of those things are true. Anybody who's actually played that game knows that game is actually really, really well crafted. It actually does really good characterization. It has fantastic world building. It even has an engaging plot, self-consistency, visual continuity. All this is just on the story axis of things. That's never mind the fact that the gameplay in that game is like butter. But if you tried to suggest to an artsy-fartsy idiot, I'm just going to say it that way, that Doom 4 is actually a good game or an artistic game or a game worthy of note, they'd probably laugh at you. Because elitism. Ain't that the truth, Crazy Norse? So if I can only play games from the countries they were made in, but I live in Japan or the US, assuming language isn't an issue, I'm gonna need you to open the door again. Let's go. Back up. So I can only play Japanese games, or United States games, or Canadian games, British games. And honestly, that's probably the list right there. I'd have to swear off Paradox games if I didn't pick, you know, Sweden, I think. What's a Polish game other than The Witcher? Oh, I can pick Spain now! Aiko, could you please open the goddamn door? Stop giving yourself a headache. Please. Please. Go over there. To that thing. You see that thing over there? Please. Like, it's still there. I can see it. Maybe I'm out of line of sight. I don't know. If we're talking retroactively, Crazy Norse, I think I would go ahead and pick Japan. And you're probably thinking, because the Final Fantasies. A little bit, yeah. But also the Marios, and the Zeldas, and the Mega Mans, and the Metroids. Like, that's kind of my bag, you know? For all time, I mean, if it's forwards and back, that still means back, and that still means I'm going to pick Japan. There's not really a lot of choice there. That means I'm going to lose out on, you know, WoW, and StarCraft, and Diablo. And that sucks. I'm not actually sure what else I'd lose from the States. Ubisoft is France. Or Canada. Like I said, Paradox is Sweden. CD Projekt Red is Poland. Star Trek Online, I don't remember where they're based. Although they got bought by Gearbox, so I guess technically wherever Gearbox is at. Actually, I would lose Civilization anyways, because Civilization's under 2K Games, which is Britain. There's actually a lot of games that are under Britain at this point, because of 2K Games. That would include the GTAs as well. See you around, Mr. Red. Firaxis is US, although they haven't done much lately. Embracer Group? I'm not sure, actually, off the top of my head. Hell. Embracer Group is from Hell.
Yeah, we done a crazy. We done look.
There you go. Jesus Christ. You saw how many times I did that, and they just ignored it? I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Firaxis was States. Well, there's one other factor, of course, Crazy Norse. That's the food. Hey, you dumbass! Get over here!
Eat it!
Please don't knock that thing out of the way. I'm just saying, Japanese food is legit. It's not like there isn't other legit food in the world, obviously. Point in fact, a friend of mine who lives up in Norway has been telling me about dishes that I really would love to make someday, but she keeps telling me about things that I literally don't have access to. Like, I cannot buy the ingredients to make those dishes. My sister and I have talked, not like fantasy-wise, but legitimately, about doing a food tour. The downside is, in reality land, that probably won't be happening for about 19 or so years at the moment. Still, that'd be a lot of fun. I'll be 60 then. No, wait. No. In the States, yeah, in general, the States have a very wide variety of ingredients. I just happen to live in a place that has Jack. That's just a complete coincidence. If I rewound time 2 places, or 3, excuse me, places I lived ago, I would have access to tons and tons of food. And tons of ingredients. Hell, I used to live literally like a 2-minute drive from a Korean market. And you can get all kinds of wonderful stuff there. Yeah, exactly, Braven. I'm basically in a food desert right now. I have access to what is considered the basics. And that's kinda it. No, no, don't. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Okay. There's more of these things. That Echo hates for some reason. What are you doing, camera? Yeah, what's American food? Pizza! Wait, I've got one. A hamburger. Hot dogs? Joking aside, there are a few dishes that are, you know, definitively American, but shrug. Apple pie. I am as American as apple cake. Sorry. I mean, they limit themselves to what's available, just like anybody else does in Naruto. Yeah, American pizza really is its own thing. It is an American dish. There it is. I've only had the joys of having Italian pizza twice, and God, I wish. Chicken and waffles is probably American, too. And if that sounds pathetic or terrible or awful, then you've never tried it. Easy to screw up, but good chicken and waffles is so good. I was gonna say, we are barefoot as a reminder. Although we can apparently regenerate broken legs, so I'm not sure glass is a big thing to us. The important thing with chicken and waffles is you have to get really good waffles. You have to get good breading and a good chunk of chicken. And you have to get just the right amount of sweetness, but not too much. Too much sweetness will absolutely ruin chicken and waffles. Although I could say that about several dishes. I don't like wings, Yura, like in general, at all. Yeah, the breading too. You don't want, like, sloggy bread. You want crisp. You want to go as you're biting into it. Why, Mr. Red? I've actually put together my own chicken and waffles before. And let me tell you, that's some good stuff, too. You get some good homemade, custom-designed chicken and waffles. Hell yeah. You know what's funny is I do actually have waffles. I can't do rye. Rye is a vomit inducer for me on Falkenstein. Okay. I know, right, Cycloud? Gray and green. But we see one other color, and he's immediately like, no! And yeah, good barbecue is... Barbecue is another thing that's very easy to screw up. Like ribs. It is so easy to screw up a rack of ribs. But you get some good ribs. Funny little anecdote. All of my nieces all love edamame. To the point where they will try to steal all the edamame if given a choice. I don't know why, it's just funny to me. I, for the record, also like edamame. It's just, you know, usually there's none left. True, Noctis, you're absolutely right. The better a dish can be, the easier it is to screw it up. That's a pretty common trend. Good ramen, which I've only had like once in my entire life, is very good. But here, well, here, it was actually an entire separate state ago at this point. But good ramen costs like $40 a head. And I don't make that kind of money. I have been told that you can get good, cheap ramen in Japan and a couple other places. Back when we lived in Indiana, there was a good, cheap Chinese place like 15 minutes down the road. And that, oh, we used to go there semi-frequently because it was good, cheap Chinese, you know? What is there to add to that? Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Ross. Come on. Come on. I mean, something my sister and I talked about for that food tour I just mentioned is partially for the sake of pragmatism and partially because life is the way it is. We're probably going to go to Britain to get Indian food. You know? Oh, speaking of which. There's my sister right now. Although I don't have my headphones in, so give me just a second. What day it was? I was just talking about you. Literally, like seconds ago. I thought I could hear you. Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Can you hear me? So yeah, I was literally just talking about your suggestion that we go to Britain to get Indian food, to get good Indian food for the food tour thing. And yeah, I mean, a lot of people agree with you. I agree with you. So that tracks. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. So Crazy Norse in chat says, if you want good Chinese food, don't go to China. You remember that place we used to go to by the movie theater back up in Indiana? The good cheap Chinese? Oh god, I wish I could just... And we're there. Hey, let's have some cheap, good Chinese, sis. Ugh. There was a lot of good food places up there. You know, the teleporter has to take secondary priority to the time travel device, obviously. But... Are you at a thing? I'm sorry, it sounded like you were at a drive-thru. Yeah, so Ross points out something true. We could start the food tour in the States. That would take some planning though, because like most places have access to whatever. Oh my goodness. Like where do we go? Oh well, yep. We'd have to find out a good place where food trucks are too. Like a really good food truck gathering spot. Go to Vegas. I've been to Vegas, Mr. Red, quite a few times. Am I about to die? I'm about to die. Yes, I am! Catch me! Catch me! Last Guardian? Okay, so I want you to imagine that you're a little kid, and the main character is this 30-foot tall chimera of like a cat and a bird of some kind. Help me out, what kind of bird is this thing? And you don't have control over him. you can kind of infer or suggest that he do stuff, but otherwise you're herding cats, and the whole game is herding cats. Except it's a single cat, and he's 30 feet tall. It's actually extremely frustrating. Like, I'm trying to sound uplifting because that's my job, but this game has been pissing me off so hard. Like, alright, jump! No, jump! Okay, jump! No, wrong spot! Why are you jumping here? Ah! Yeah, no, this has been a very frustrating several hours. I have yet to give a single positive to gameplay. Not one. Several to story, because it's very cute. I think you'd like it. Well, no, I think you'd like watching it. I don't think you'd like playing it, because you'd be sitting there like, come on, jump! Why aren't you? Like, I want you to imagine. Picture this, okay? Picture you're leading a raid group, but you aren't actually controlling anybody there. So you have no direct control over how the raid group's going. And all you can do is yell at people and vent. I know you have. That's what this feels like. Ah, why? Yeah, it's one raider. And he's 30 feet tall. So he's like, he hits like a truck. Like, whenever the enemies show up, he just destroys them. Oh, yeah, sorry. He also doesn't speak your language. And he doesn't know the raid. You got this. Oh, speaking of which, here comes some armor to come kill me. Cat, save me. So my sister has this wonderful tendency to not think like I do, which is probably a good thing, really. But I'll say something like, you know, hey, sis, for that food tour thing, where do you want to go first? And she was like, ah. And that's the total sum of the amount of thought she'll put into something like that. Right, did I lose you? That's the point, though. That's why it's a creative exercise. You have so many options, so which do you go with first? I know. Crazy North says, I'm the planner and you're the spontaneous one, which is actually pretty true. Like, I've literally... I know you plan. I was literally thinking about, just this morning, ideas and suggestions I had for the garden. And I actually pictured being like, all right, sis, what do you think about such and such? And your reaction would be, Am I wrong? Okay, so she has shared with me her in-depth expert plan for the garden. Okay, I'm going to share this with you. Now, I know this is going to be kind of hard, but you're going to have to bear with me, okay? She plans to stick seeds into dirt. Oh, water might also be involved. And then eating. Apparently. It's getting complicated. Are you sure? This hasn't been much of a plan. Why aren't you killing these? Oh, it's because there's a glass thing here, isn't there? Yeah, okay. No, I'm real. So, the cat... God, there was one of those earlier, and I actually was reminded. Oh, you'd love this. There was this part where I was standing up against a ladder, okay? And it wasn't just me, because no one in chat saw it either. But I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I can't figure out where to go, because I could not see the ladder. Because it was that hard to visually distinguish, because it was really dark, and it was brown against black, right? But I couldn't see the ladder. Anyways, so I was going to suggest, why not? Why wait a week? Was essentially what I was going to suggest. Planting. Like, we could get the garden bed set up in literal minutes, I think. She totally said she was gonna wait a week.
イネイエイエをインギアマンテアレネゾーネオトリコーノ
Move this thing. Can I move this thing? What are you doing? Ah, that's that sound. Okay.
Atimetisizi, Akianeki, Yehochi, Yetizi, Atimeti Samazi, Oizi, Inuizi, Onizi, Oye, yes, Awizi.
I'd say it's probably a post-apocalypse Crazy Norse, especially given what we saw in Shadows of the Colossus. Guys, it's okay. She likes chicken and waffles. We can forgive her now. Excellent. So, okay. Like, are we gonna price tag everything, or what?
Yeah, what? A magic to Anna? Yeah, focus it. Yeah, focus it. Yeah, but Trico. Yeah, but yeah, do not. Approach.
Thank you very much, Ceiling Fan, as you watch me flail and die horribly over and over on this stupid thing. Like, we've got to be at least a half a mile in the air, too. That's the best part. Like, could you imagine being up here right now? If you want to put that sub towards up to 3 future runs in terms of increasing interest, please let me know. Xenosaga, you got it. Give me a second to jot that down. 2. Yeah, try not to think about how high up we are. Let me just pan the camera down here for no reason. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Linear. I don't know. This says I can't whistle at cats. Oh, okay. See, I can't do that noise. See, I can't do it quickly. I don't know how to do that. Help me out, chat. Here, come here. Come here.
遅い遅い。やdi tu. Oke ya. Halo. Apa baca? Ayo Kitty, aquí ada lagi za isebe na ich.
Here, hang on. So Trihexia says, how would you react if one day your niece walks up, and she's got this 30-foot tall cat beak thing on a leash? First reaction was a sigh. Hermias says, what you should say is, you're paying to feed that. I know. Oh, I don't like anything about this at all. Can I even sneak? Oh, Jesus. I cannot sneak. What if it eats people? Actually, fun thing. The kid we're playing. Oh my god. I don't, at this point in my life. At least nobody I, still associate with. Okay, this, okay, yep, and we're okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're terribly dead. We're very dead. What am I even supposed to do about this guy? Alright, hang on. I think I may have to... Ugh. I love these controls. These are the best controls. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, no, we, okay. Oh, good lord, no kidding, Crazy Nurse. Now, the funny thing is, we could use that to help feed the thing. Because selling good fertilizer is a real thing. And this is magic fertilizer, so surely that counts for something. There we go. I thought we had to kill it, and there is actually a way to kill that thing without Trico. But I have yet to succeed at that. So I'd rather not have to even try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, controls. Come on. I just got to the point where the game wasn't pissing me off, and then you give me this section. No, seriously, how'd you like that section where we were dangling out over the infinite abyss of death? Where I'm going. Throwing spears at Trico. That sucks. Sorry, Trico. Well, all we know, Lunarith, is if they successfully take us to one of these blue doors, we die. Not sure why, or anything, really. It's an Ico game. We have no idea what's going on. Of course. Why is this my life? Alright, where's the switch? Of course, it's right next to the blue door. Naturally. Where else would it be? Hi. The blue guys are trying to kill me again. That's true. So, someone in chat had the idea. Alright. So we're going to sell the fertilizer from the 30-foot tall bird cat thing, and that'll help feed it. We'll pay for feeding it. Yep. What? You are so blasé. Well, yeah, obviously. What we're going to do is we're going to have to essentially rent or buy a truck, and that'll be its litter box. I don't know what you're talking about, Crazy Norse. There's nothing agoraphobic about this. Stop doing that. To stop being a dick. Seriously though, my sister is just the most blasé. If I teleported in front of her someday, she'd just be like, "Oh, so you got the teleporter working?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." I was hoping for more of a reaction than that, and she'd be like, "Eh." Where's mine? I've only got the prototype working. I was doing some tests with it. No! You can't have... No! You don't get to have the prototype. Because it's a prototype! Hey! How do I lower the drawbridge? Don't say left. Because it was the first thing I checked. I actually checked left for a ladder. Oh my god! I apparently did not check left enough. There's also a ladder over here. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Cat can prove this for me if they felt like it. Yeah, it's true. Prototypes aren't safe. So it's better if I test it. Because, you know, obviously... I can't allow any other human being to do the like, you've seen The Fly, right? So Lunarith says, "What would happen if you saw me, but I was actually a Borg?" I'm not sure she really knows what the Borg are, by the way. So her reaction is she would ask me the question, all right, is it you or is it not you? And of course, since I control the entire collective, I would say it's me. Or we are me, however that works. Resistance, it turns out, was not futile. And then I just burst out but laughing into this maniacal thing. Yeah, I just show up and you're like, alright, is it you or is it not you? And yeah, yeah. Obviously, we have to start with the basics. It's logical. Oh my god, says, what am I going to do with you? I'm not giving you the teleporter. Until it's safe. Up. So, everyone, the reason she wants the prototype teleporter to test it is specifically so she can save money on gas. I'm aware of that. Oh god, chat's agreeing with you. What am I going to do with you guys? Okay, fine, fine. You can test the prototype teleporter. And when you turn into the fly, you can test the de-integration device I'm going to have to invent. You going to get something on the way home? Aw. Yeah, I haven't had lunch either. I've been debating getting something. Yeah, no kidding. I can see your comment, Stream Whisper. Twitch is being weird today. You're not the only one. Actually, I don't really pay attention to gas prices because there's not really a lot of reason to. Yeah, exactly. So well, time to spend $50 on refilling the gas. That's true. And I don't have to refill it nearly as much as you, because, you know, your commute. Jesus. Although, that's an interesting question. The new place is going to be a shorter commute. I mean, I know it's going to be physically shorter, time-wise. But is it going to be less gas, too? Ah, whatever. I guess we'll find out eventually. I mean, you can. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be a gap. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so. My sister. For a second I thought the audio had bugged, and I was like, oh no, it's just that quiet of a game. Okay, so I've decided to give one gameplay positive. It's not a pity positive. You know me. We're well past pity positives and pity negatives. Yeah, people have suggested pity negatives. That's obviously a long time ago. That might predate you, Lord Aramont. Okay, so to the walkthrough. Pick up the barrel, return to the exit. What barrel? Oh, God damn it. Okay, jump. One gameplay positive. It's for the sequence I was playing through when I was on the phone with my sister. It's one of the first points of the game at which it actually felt like there was some actual gameplay. And it was actually kind of fun. It was the kind of thing I would hope for from the rest of the game, which I have not been getting, including in the section I've been going through since then. Up to and including now. Like, this is probably going to sound like an unkindness, but I don't mean it as such. It felt pretty Uncharted, in a good way. Anyways. So, what's the story of the game right now? I'm not asking, like, for my sake. I want you to tell me. Like, someone has walked up to you and you've been watching The Last Guardian. And they say, so what's the story about? What's your answer right now? For those of you who have beaten the game, don't answer, obviously. I mean, I don't do that with unassisted, but I used to love rock and mountain climbing from Wolfenstein. I haven't done it in a long time, obviously. Human Sacrifices does puzzles and gets a pets. That's actually pretty good, Bragwin. Gold star. Lost child found a friendly monster, helping each other to escape a crumbling ruin. Yep, okay. Climb through ruins of the big cat thing, risking your life several times because the cat is afraid of glass things. Yeah. Coming of age story about a boy and his chimera dog cat bird thing. I don't think I'd buy that one. F minus minus. Eh. It's a kid surviving on his own with pets. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of with that. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm kind of trying to go for a serious answer. I'm sort of. I get that part of the point of these games is that they want the narrative to be as vague as possible, so you come up with your own narrative. And you know my opinion of that. I've never been into that. But I'm curious, essentially, if there's enough meat on the bone to come up with your own story here. Right? Like, you get where I'm going with that? Because one of the biggest problems, we've talked about this, one of the biggest problems with several Dark Souls games is that there's just not enough meat on the bone to even speculate from. Dark Souls 2 is probably the worst example of that, where who knows what the crap is going on in that frickin' game. But then in some of the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring being an example, you actually have an idea of what's going on and why. Because there's enough meat there for you to properly speculate, and you get the idea. There we go. So far we've had glowing things that it eats, a bunch of runes, like a lot of runes, probably too many runes. Obviously, it's afraid of the glass things, and it gets enraged by the golems. Our village has a history of these things being listed as man-eaters, and to be afraid of them. It's kind of all I got on that, honestly. Now, granted, I've been a little distracted, tired, have a headache, I'm sick, and I was talking to my sister. But I haven't really divined that much from this game, and that's kind of why I'm asking you all. Different perspectives. You get it. You get it. There's a little bit of a color motif going on. That's pretty normal. I don't know if there's anything to read into that. And I've never even heard of the Shadow of the Colossus fandom other than the obvious Triaxia, so I have no idea would be my answer. Kid herds a cat through hostile ruin. I mean... Oh, right. The antenna. All that means. Stay. Thank you. No. Oh my god. By the way, unlike every barrel up till now, with like one exception, this one is mandatory. At least according to the walkthrough. So this turbo sucks. Because of that, right there. Like, really? There's probably a very obvious path I'm just missing, too. To just walk up. Damn it. Well, I imagine Shadow of the Colossus would get more gameplay positives simply for the Colossi. Right? Ico, I wasn't a big fan of Ico. Gameplay-wise. I'm not sure that would score particularly well. Don't know any other location but to throw it over there and hope that it actually sticks. So let's try to throw it at a bit of an angle. So hopefully it'll roll the right way instead of the wrong. You know, like it just didn't do. Come on, game. I just gave you a gameplay positive. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, nope. I'm sorry. I just reread the walkthrough. This is it. This is what we need to do. Also, and I don't want to sound like this is an unkindness, but this is totally a PS2 game. It's probably not obvious watching it, but it's very obvious playing it. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm only mentioning it because I think that that's kind of the development problem. You know, the delays being visibly demonstrable. Like, you could tell this was a game that was designed for the PS2 originally. Yes, there's rum in the barrel. How did you know? Yeah, PS2 game with PS3 graphics released on the PS4. Don't know if I agree with that, White Horse, especially right now. So, you remember how the creature was out there and then got attacked a bunch, and then, you know, death happened, and it was really, it had to carry across that giant chasm and all that fun stuff. So it's exhausted, so it needs a pick-me-up. That's what we're doing. Correct, Crazy Norse. I'm not actually being facetious, and I'm not trying to insult the game. I'm speaking literally. At this point, I'm probably going to be a little bit pissed when the inevitable death of the cat happens. Of course, I called that in the first 3 seconds of the game, so that's not really a big spoiler, is it? Don't actually spoil if it dies or not. We'll get there. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Like, I can do this first throw pretty consistently. That second throw is just... Even the guide says, just make sure the blue things are behind you when you're doing it. Oh, god damn you. God damn you, game. God damn you! I mean, yeah, Crazy Norse, exactly. Alright, hang on. There's only one thing we could do in circumstances like this. It's time to level agility. There's no save states or anything here, too. I'm playing on a PS4, so I'm just stuck with it. No cheats, no nothing. The only option we have is YouTubing it. I very much do not want to pull that trigger, unless I absolutely have to. Look at this. It's so clear it wants you to toss it here. Why don't you frickin' stay then? And the fact that I have to do this whole section all over again every time I screw up is not helping anything. And you know the really worst part of all this? This is almost entirely a fault of the controls. I know it's probably obvious, even to those of you just watching, that the controls in this game are wonky. Please trust me when I say that they are worse than they look. This game controls absolutely terribly. I have often used games like Assassin's Creed or Red Dead Redemption 1 as examples of games where you're fighting the controls the whole time to get something to happen. This is going to become my new golden standard for fighting the controls to accomplish what you're trying to do. So obviously it has to be straight across. We're not getting the distance. Okay. Wrong way. Actually, oh my god. That's okay. This should be an easy throw. I'm definitely not going to drop it right here at the very end. That's definitely not what's about to happen. Down! Go down! Jesus! For those of you not aware, there's actually a drop-down button, which I was hitting over and over. You can even see because he was starting the animation for the go down, and then he would cancel it. For reasons best left to the imagination. No. I admittedly haven't been drinking. I should. Thank you for the snow. To everybody who loves this game, I am so sorry. Because I'm not going to lie to you. That's not how that works. Let me talk about that. That'll give me something to talk about for just a second here. Because, see, the thing is, I'm really big on this concept that you've probably heard of before. It's called respect. And, well, there's obviously limits to respect. I am really big on respecting people. And respecting things and respecting concepts, and you get the idea. To me, this is just me, of course, but to me, it would be tremendously disrespectful to try to lie to you. To say, oh yeah, this is the best game I've ever played, 10 out of 10. Right? To me, that kind of misnomer, just to spare your feelings or whatever, is doing you a disservice. And I don't want to do that. You deserve better than that. If there are people out there to derive legitimate joy from this game, that's awesome. I have nothing but praise and enjoyment for the fact that there are people who can play this game and like it. There needs to be more games. No, walk that back. There needs to be more enjoyment in our miserable, terrible lives. So, cool with it. But I do not. And I'm not going to lie about it. Because, see, I figured this was going to happen the first time I crossed over here. I was like, why is there this one section of rail that doesn't have planks under it? And it's because they want me to do what I'm doing right now. Because they want me to have this one last chance to screw up at the finish line again, just to make this even worse than it already was. Fortunately for them, I'm actually good at what I do. For as much as I screw up, you know what's different? You know what makes me a good gamer? It's not the fact that I can pick up a game and instantly and perfectly play it. It's that I can eventually get it. I tend to get better at games as I play them. There. Negative to gameplay, that goddamn section. I'm also going to give a second negative for controls. Oh, excuse me, I haven't given a negative for controls yet. I'm going to give 2 negatives for controls. Here, have some music while I type for a second. I mean, we've already had several negative games this year, I think. If only someone could check the website. That's really weird. That's gotta be a Twitch thing, you know? Plus the gameplay, negative story, plus the story, or actually don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, I glance over at the walkthrough to kind of see what's coming up. And so, it's reciting the section I just went through. And what it says is, this bit is just awful. There's a dark cave, and I'm just like, oh my god. Wait. Oh, no. No, that's the section I'm about to do, not the section I just did. Okay. Okay, what could possibly be worse than what we just did? Don't answer that. Don't. Just don't answer that. I mean, there are enemies in this game. So, you know, that's a real possibility for me. That's a real thing that could happen. And if it happens, I just want you to know, I'm blaming you. Come on. I'm gonna snap this thing down on your neck. Yes, the enemies are the controls. How did you guess, DeQuack? Where am I? There we go. Everyone loves watching me suffer through a game, so... I hope you're getting your fill of this one. Okay. Theoretically, yes, Blade Chaval. Let me double check, because last time you remember last week I said, yeah, we're having D&D. Turns out, 7 minutes, I kid you not, 7 minutes before I said that, obviously I didn't see this message, they canceled on Discord, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna check now. Okay, no messages, which generally means yes. So. Okay, let's see how many of you get this without me explaining it. So, Pax just sent me a picture of FF4. It's the Kingdom of Baron, right? And it's got the big whale, the hover cart, the falcon, and the Enterprise all right there. And he says, this is the way. Come on, Trico. Let's go. No, it's okay. Only people who are, like, into FF4 would even get that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can see why they hated this section. Do you get it? Do you get what this is? We have to go through a pitch-black area with only Trico's eyes to guide us. And if we fall down into this area and have to start all over. So here's the deal. By the time at which you get the last airship, that is to say the big whale, your airships are all over the place, right? Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. You see what I mean? Oh, this is terrible. Look at that. Look at that! Who designed this nightmare? And so, in order to get all the airships into one spot requires some actual, like, thought and effort and rejiggering. It takes some work to do it. But you can do it. You can actually get all the airships into one spot. And, you know, it's sort of a thing for certain FF4 devs. Or not FF4 devs, excuse me, FF4 players. Like, yeah, no, I gotta get all the airships in the same spot. I do it too. I'm pretty sure I've done it on at least one of my streams. Just without even thinking about it. No, it's not even gonna help, Sonashi. It is way too dark. And you notice how the camera keeps glitching out? That's another PS2 thing we have going on here. What's actually happening is the camera is resetting. That was their solution for the camera getting glitched out. Onwards, I suppose.
A rock.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as the last section. Still. That's just mean doing that back-to-back like that. My God. Oh, and now I can't see. Perfect. I'm ready, Blade Chaval. I could use some funny in my life right about now. Yeah, no, we managed that pretty swiftly as soon as I figured out what it was going for. It was just the controls and the physics of the previous section. Interesting. So what you're saying is I've secretly banned you, even though I can clearly see you in my chat. In fact, other people can see you in my chat, too, so that's... I don't even know what the hell that is. It'll be really curious if it shows up tomorrow, because I'll be restarting OBS. Oh, you have some spears in you. Right, from a while ago, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of these, Anything else? Okay. Come on, let's go. So I just looked at the walkthrough. You remember when I said we were a third of the way through the game? I was wrong. We're only about now a third of the way through the game. That's just discouraging. I've talked about that before, right? I used it when I mentioned doing a long car trip, right? You're on a long car trip, and you like you're making it, you're doing it. You know, you've got your music going, you've got your podcast or whatever going. You got the radio. Maybe do some stuff in your head. You're like, okay, I'm almost there. I'm making it. And you look, and you're like halfway there, and that's the worst feeling. No, it's not. I felt worse than that, but it's not a fun feeling when it's like, oh, I'm nowhere near. I thought maybe we were approaching like an end game. No, we're nowhere. There's apparently 3 antennas. Please move forward like 10 feet so we can progress.
Look.
Please. Please. Troll burger. So you saw the glass thing, right? Well, now we're stuck. Why is he afraid? Okay, so everyone, give me your best headcanons. Why is Trico afraid of the glass baubles? I meant more like a real answer, Mr. Riff. The eye shape? Okay. No, that's actually valid. Yeah. Might be a predator, reminds of a predator or some other threat. See, I was immediately thinking, like, symbology, like whoever captured him, you know, that was their symbol, and so it associates that with its captors, but I like your idea better. Predator. Honestly, those aren't mutually exclusive, too. They could have used that symbol to help keep it under control. Evan Falkenstein, just for you. Oh, crap! What did I do? No. That's true, Blade Javal. You're right. Isn't that where butterflies get some of their patterns from? Or am I misremembering? knew it, Cycloud. You're secretly one of the evil anti-Tricoists. What a thrill. In the darkness and the silence. Not for honor, but for you. Also, Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best Metal Gear game. Changed my mind. Woo. Do you know how hard that is to do, Crazy Norse? To deliberately sing off key like that? Like, I gotta do weird things with my throat to make that happen. Alright, Cycloud, it's time to duel to the death. I choose Brigwin as my champion. Brigwin, go kill Cycloud, please. I've actually never played 5. I'm told the gameplay is good. I hate the story, but, you know, there's not much I can do about that. Well. This is my life now. We're so high up, we probably are technically at the point where we should be feeling wind currents that are, like, throwing us, you know? We should probably be bone cold. Oh my god, look at our arms. Look at our arms. Oh my god, look at our head! Wait, they broke the wind crystal? It's madmen. Admittedly, I'm not sure of how the physics of that would line up. Because you're right, we are in this, like, chasm-like area. Filled with old Sith for some reason. I don't know, Zach Teft. I mean, it's not like they have a medical cure for everything. It's not Star Trek. But they certainly have better medical tech. Hi, Morganite. They do have better Morganites. But no Morganite is better than the Morganite skies. Yeah, about 10 years. They looked it up earlier. Well, I mean, what they did to Shepard's kind of an exception, Zach Taff. We shouldn't think of that as the golden standard for the medical tech of Mass Effect. And I'm not even going to get into the are we really a clone or not thing. Let's just leave that discussion at the window. Nobody wants to see a clone of Shepard. Leave this to me, says the immortal child. Yeah, Joker's closer. He is functional, but still pretty limited because of his disease he was born with. They weren't able to cure him at birth, and they were only able to cure him with significant financial backing to the point where he would be able to operate. That's my job, Permeus. Remind people that Doctor Who exists.
Akas di mata. Hari beti. Aku
I wasn't a huge fan of Ico, but I did enjoy Shadows of the Colossus. So far, not really sure what to make of this one. That's not true. I've already kind of seen plenty to gauge by. We've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. We have plenty of information to gauge the quality of this game so far. I'm honestly curious if it is going to start getting much better later, because I don't think it's going to. Not to sound negative, but I think we have seen all the gameplay this game has to offer. Like, I sincerely doubt there's going to be a sudden last-minute change in mechanics or kit or anything. I should end it. I should end it all. But no, I'd live through it. Yeah, that's... So what I'm legitimately expecting, you know, no memes, no jokes. What I'm expecting is that the gameplay will continue to be this. Occasional moments are good, occasional moments are bad. And the story will probably have some legit moments later. Like, think about Shadow of the Colossus, for example. The story of that game is extraordinarily centered towards the very beginning and the very end of the game, right? It's got a little bit of the Kingdom Hearts syndrome going for it. So, probably what they're going for here. Come on, fix your leg. Seem to be able to do anything here. Well, that's my life. Yeah, the sound design's really good. I'm probably going to give that a story positive. The soundscape in general is excellent. Even the creature sounds like a colossus, you know? Gotta play the relief music. For some reason. Sorry, the relief. 5 seconds. God, give me some music, game. Give me anything. I'm dying here. Hey, Disco. How's your day going? Because I've been herding a 30-foot-tall cat all day. It's exactly as frustrating as it sounds. See, that's why you should have played Shadow of Mordor, Mr. Red. Because then you would know. Well, we just kind of move forward. Let's give a plus for sound design. Possibly 2. Jot down a second one. There's a question mark. I mean, the sound design is really good. I would not even begin to contest 2 positives there. Like, the wind, the crumbling rock, the wood as it's being splintered, the sounds of the creature itself, the sounds it makes while it's moving. Like, just listen to this for a second. You can hear it scraping. You can hear its hind legs getting in preparation for the jump. You could hear the clasp as it was getting its front claws in. Like it sounds like it's actually happening. It is brilliantly designed. I'm just gonna give the 2. I'm already leaning that way. Yeah, you can literally hear the dirt shifting. I haven't gotten around to it yet, Disco. I'm sorry. I have not actually bought it and tried to get it workable yet. So that is officially the 1/3 part of the game. I'm kidding. I think we're a little further than that, but still. We're nowhere. We should be so dead. No, Crazy Horse. But the sound design is awesome. Good question. I'm not sure if there has been one, not to story. Why don't we check the audit sheet while Trico takes a minute to figure out how to rescue us? Let's see. Story. Whoops. Sound design. That tracks. We have only given one game 3 positives for sound design on the story axis. Can you guess which one it is? Again, there's just one. Yes, Disco. That's definitely a game we've reviewed under the current system ever. How did you guess?
上田のクズ
Metroid Dread is a good guess, but actually no. Although maybe it should get that. I'll have to think about that. But either way, the actual answer is Total War Warhammer 3. Which had, honestly, one of the best soundscapes I've ever seen in a game. Which is why I just, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, exactly, Mr. Red. Warhammer 3 had an legitimately fantastic soundscape. Just bonkers good. Can't you, Disco? Hey, Giga. So, look familiar? I think the game is literally just spitting on me at this point. Yeah. Just spitting on my face. Directly. So now we have to get this barrel over there. Which should also sound familiar. Well, the HUD is up to date, Gigapudding, if that indicates anything. No, okay. Okay, no, we can walk out of there. We can walk out of there. Yeah, he started trying to grab it. I'm sure you saw that. Then he gave up. He was like, nah, I give up. That would take effort. And I'm a typical corporate executive. And we all know there's one thing corporate executives hate more than anything else. It's the F word. No, no, no. F for effort. Okay, I think I want to go over there. I'm making it up as I go here, if I'm being completely honest. Yep, nope, this looks right. Okay. I know, right, Gigapudding? It's like, no, I'm good. Come on, come on, come on. I go stir fry. It's hard to go wrong with stir fry. You know? There's also a lot of different combos for stir fry, so whatever you got, you could probably do something with. Hey, Saber for wife. Hope your day is going well. Someone asked if this game controls better or worse than the previous games I've been playing. Speaking as someone who has played Mega Man Legends 1 in the current system, in fact about 6 months ago, Mega Man Legends 2 and the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, let me say definitively that this game controls much worse than those. I'm hyped, Giga, but nobody else is. Yeah, in total honesty, I'm actually legitimately thinking about a third negative for controls. I haven't decided yet, but what I'm trying to think of in my brain is if I can come up with a game that has even worse controls than this. I'm not coming up with much. Help me out. There you go. No, Thomas Was Alone suffered from, like, physicsy issues. It had bad controls, but the physics combining, that was the real issue. Never played QWOP, FF14 1.0, didn't actually have that bad controls. Diablo 3 has the worst controls of any game ever. True story. Yeah, his right horn started growing back too, if you're paying attention. Left hand horn already grew back earlier. Just double checking that there's no spears. Shouldn't be. Animal Crossing! Damn it, Giga. What? I need betray me. To Tom Nook. Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, fair. You know what I remember most about the controls in Banjo-Kazooie? I tried to make a point about how all games in that era controlled badly. And so I fired up Mario 64 in the middle of the Banjo-Kazooie run. And it controlled a lot better. Whoops. Not what I was going for. Why are we going back down? Oh, we're in a new tower. Are we in a new tower? I can't even tell at this point. Everything looks like everything else. We have been in the same biome this entire game. Even Super Mario Bros. 1 changed it up in 1-2. I need a minute. I'm sorry.
Ian, Omi no Kudu, Audu Agetidu, Akianeki Yefoj Awizi.
being stuck in one biome can suck. Now you've challenged me. I'm trying to think of if there is a single biome game, which I don't mind, where I think that's an okay or a good thing. That's actually a hard question, because the overwhelming majority of games change it up a bit. Even Devil May Cry 1 changes it up a bit. No, RimWorld, well, RimWorld allows you to shift biomes, might be a better way to put that. Oblivion still doesn't actually qualify for what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, no, there's a lot of the grass stuff for the overworld. But that's not the only stuff that exists in the game. RimWorld also has seasons. Good point, Bamber. Subnautica? No, that really doesn't count, because unless you're counting underwater as one biome, Subnautica has a lot of different biomes in it. Journey. There's a good one. I like that one. That's a good example. Journey is a good example of a single biome game where I don't mind it. Where am I? I am so turned around at this point. And he's just jumping up and down and up and down. Like, he's going in circles. I don't... Okay. Small balcony on a nearby building. There's a hallway a little ways above you, but it's too far to reach if you jump from Trico's head. Command Trico to jump, and he'll go to a higher spot. There's a hallway big enough for Trico. What the hell? Someone clip that! Because what the crap? Okay, yeah, I want to go up there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Go up, please. I don't think that's even supposed to be possible in the physics engine of this game, so I'm actually very confused that that happened. Hang on, someone's clipping it, Bleachable. I was looking away, too. I was reading the walkthrough, trying to figure out where to go next. Up, 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 up. He was like, I'm sick of this. Fling. Come on. Come on. You're right, Crazy Norse. Probably because, you know, it takes less time and effort to make multiple biomes in an 8-bit game than it does in a, you know, PS4 era game. Is that me? That looks like me. Yeah, nope, I'm dead. The controller was out of my hands, Von Falkenstein. I wasn't even holding the darn thing. I have heard of the term Slavic jank, although usually I hear it called European jank or Eastern European jank, specifically. It's pretty common, actually. Doom 1 without source ports. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of multiple negative games for controls. A little bit closer, please. Or all the way up. That's cool, too. Could have done that last time before I died, but, you know, whatever, I suppose. So there's two soldiers, and they have those bauble shields. Okay. Hey, Bragman, could you share that in Discord? Because people need to see that. That was just... What? Okay, so down? Yeah, down. Hail, I see it. Diddy Kart Racing. Oh my god, don't remind me of Diddy Kong Racing. Or Diddy Kong Racing. I suffered enough. I did my time in Azkaban. In my personal version of Azkaban, they just make me play Diddy Kong Racing over and over every day. I mean, kinda, yeah, White Horse. Acknowledged inspiration. Even the dangle animation looks straight out of the original Prince of Persia, you know, the rotoscoped one. You know I've never beaten that game? The original Prince of Persia? Because of the time limit. I've gotten pretty far and then run out of time. I always sucked at the sword fights. Yeah, that game's mean enough as is. The fact that it has a time limit is just kind of bonkers. Okay, okay. Nice, Vamper. Small white ledges running along the side of the building. You can settle along the ledges to reach the other side of the building underneath the enemies holding the eyeball shields. Run along underneath them and round the corner. The walkway ends, but there are 3 brown handholds on the building ahead you can jump to and use to climb. Yeah, honestly, and we talked about this when we were doing the review of Fallout 1. Fallout 1's time limit isn't actually that bad, it's just unnecessary. Prince of Persia's time limit is bonkers. Yeah, we're gonna try it. I'm not even sure why I'm allowed to drop down here, to be completely honest with you. Whatever. I'm just gonna whatever on that and move on. Middle window. No, up. Up! There you go. Up the stairs, across the walkway, and shove them. Cool. Okay. That... I don't even know what that was. What are you doing? What was that? Get up. punching. Okay. That works. I'm just gonna be over here. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right, Loke. You're right. No save states. No cheat codes. Just hell. Well, if he's hungry for souls... Oh god, it would, Loke. And even, I'm kind of kidding, because the problem with Diddy Kong Racing, if for those of you who remember that run, was the boss fights, right? And they are terrible, let me be very, very clear about that. But, like, the rest of the game was fine. I even theorized that that's why people probably remember that game well, is because the game's fine, and then you get to the boss fights, and it's like, oh, screw you. You want to play my game? Boom! And the game just punches you. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Enjoy the barrel, boy. Barrel of souls. Okay. Don't mind me. Just need to take some drugs. Oh, yeah. Come on. Dang it. I hate it when you have, like, too few, and so you, like, shake the bottle, and then too many come out. Or is that just me? Oh, yeah. Gotta do them drugs. Drugs! It's so people know where we're at in the VOD. Gig pudding. It's just for reference. Yeah, 1 pill or 5, exactly. It's like, damn it. So I need a white helmet. Not a blue one. That looks blue. Is that blue? God, I can't even tell. How can you tell? Is that blue? Is that white? Is that anything? Does this have color? Is there color on this thing? Why are there 2 droplets of liquid just glitching out right here? Have I given negative for seconds and minutes? Yes, I have. There's no run button. There's no anything. There's just this. Thought about it, Blade of all. Because this is what we're doing right now. We have to grab 3 helmets and walk them back across the railway, down the stairs, around the first corner, around the second corner, and down the hallway. You know, I'm not sure, Wilbur Baggins. Hang on. That's actually a good question. Okay, did I sell this? Whoop, 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 whoop. What do you like about it, if you don't mind sharing? Trico, I don't mean to bother you. Could you do your job here, please? Oh my god. Good thinking, Wilbur Baggins. Okay. 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 I'm not saying anything, did I, Solidus? I meant what I said. I was curious what you liked about it. Good night, Crazy Norse.
Akira!
Okay. I've never played this. This is a complete blind playthrough for me. Yeah, that's where I get an optional thing, Gigapudding, which of course I will not be doing. See you around, Bregman. I mean, I've already given my prediction for what the ending's going to be, and I'm pretty sure it's the same prediction everyone ever has ever given this, as far as predictions for the ending. So, nothing fancy there. I I still admit I have absolutely no idea what's going on. You notice the narrations just kind of stop, too. Yeah, I've played Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. Now, I've never reviewed either, but I have played them before. Ooh. I'm really jealous of the quesadillas, Bergman. Really? That's... Yes, Gigaputty. How did you know? And we're trapped. As it should be. The end. The immortal child just stays here forever, immortal. While Trico very slowly starves to death. Yeah, exactly why those. You know, fair enough, Loke. I mean, the souls he's been eating so far are whatever. Oh, okay.
Ata kuji awizi, yedu natiku, ino jo niatu on torikono. Ata maraf yeti sotu o nom agara.
Barrel souls. I like it. This looks a lot like the area we were in earlier, with the first antenna. Could you imagine if this game had proper falling damage or anything like that? That would be actually awful. Like right there. Hey, Evo. I want you to do me a huge favor, Evo. I want you to look at this game and its brickwork, its visual design, general distinction, that kind of a thing. Color palette and color usage, and then in private, give me your professional review thereof. Please and thank you. This kid is really strong. Yeah, I like it when there's either no fall damage, or there's an easy way to bypass fall damage, like in, say, Grounded or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly, Cycloud. That's the grind ball I referenced when we were going through it. You saw how much of a joke it was when we had those stats, right? Oh yeah, Witcher 3's fall damage is just really... Oh, there's another game I was playing recently which had absurd fall damage. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, come on. Jump. Please jump. What are you doing? Jump! Daisy. Valid, but not what I was thinking of. Let's see here. I mean, Juno was just ridiculous. But I've made my point on that pretty clear. Well, let's just say that if I fell from, like, this height, there's a decent chance I could die from that. Nope. Congratulations. You're one of the no-chatters today, Evo. Obviously, you're not bad, because A, why would I do that? And B, and more importantly, I can still hear you and talk to you.
What?
See, I couldn't do that, Cycloud. Because I don't have the patience for that. I got other things to do with my life. Don't know, Evo. It's either an issue with Twitch, an issue with OBS, or both. I'm not actually sure which. We'll see if it's fixed tomorrow. God, this kid. Look at me, I don't know nothing. Well, since you're one of the no-chatters, Evo, you can go ahead and share it in chat if you want to, though. I just don't want it on the VOD. Of course. Yep, you have to draw your sentences from now on, Evo. Sorry. In fairness, and this is funny, the color palette has actually changed in the area now. I was hoping it'd show up earlier, when the color palette was one thing for the last 6 hours of gameplay. Come on. There we go. So, maybe never mind until we get back to that area. Assuming we do. I kind of hope we don't. I would rather be wrong about that. Yeah, there's actual brown and green on the screen now, which is, you know, better than it was. But yes, ironically, this game was designed in the brown era of gaming. But, didn't actually come out in it. Seriously, if I told you this is a PS2 game, would you bat an eyelash? I really wonder what was happening behind the scenes and why it just took them so long to get this made. I know Ueda left, and then I know he came back, but that's all I know. Like, I don't know what happened, you know. I also know that, and I talked about this when I was covering Ico and Shadows of the Colossus, he got into gaming to make these games. Like, he didn't get into gaming to make games to make money or whatever. He had the ideas of Ico, Shadows of the Colossus, and Last Guardian, and he pushed his way into the industry and then pushed his way up to make those games. Props to him, consequently. I wouldn't be surprised if he's done. Like, he's retired from game development at this point. Because he did it, you know? Maybe, Mr. Red? That's possible, because while I have my issues with Ico and Shadow of the Colossus,
無理だろ
not nearly as much, you know.
アタキャン、イノスケダスタサッド、イエウォジエクイ、オニロティヒズイ。
あら
Hey, Nemesis. Hashtag relatable.
Huh. Yeah, they did. Trico.
Now, the sound design is something that I'm strongly considering giving a third positive to, because the sound design of this game is actually really good. Just absolutely legit. Yeah, in case you haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing, he's over me right now, and I'm trying to convince him to do something. Come on. By the way, the walkthrough literally says, if he's having trouble getting his tail down to you, call him again and try it again. It may take several attempts for him to finally get his tail down. I'm not sure it qualifies as a puzzle when a lot of the puzzles are just keep trying the thing until it physics itself to work. It's actually an interesting design choice. I wonder why they decided to lean on the physics engine for so much of the puzzles of the game. Excuse me. Okay. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. There you go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've told the story before of how blown away I was about the bucket in Oblivion, right? And I was legitimately impressed. I spent like half an hour playing with that stupid bucket. Come on, up, up, up. Yeah, I'm telling you, the soundscape in this game is legit. I honestly, I don't mean this to sound unkind, but I honestly think if you closed your eyes and listened to it, you could still enjoy it just as much. So we're just gonna stay up here and let Trico deal with those. Go ahead, kill them all. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them, Walker! Kill them all! Sorry. Okay, good boy, it's okay. It's okay. Kill them, Kratos! Kill them. It's okay. I can't pet him. It's not letting me. Okay. It's okay. Okay. There you go. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. So, this is the color palette of the last 6 hours. I say without hyperbole that the green and the brown we've seen just now is the first time we've had any real variance on this in the entire game, with the exception of the bright green and the glow, which was at the beginning of the game. This is kind of what I was trying to draw attention to. I mean, that's the part of the stage we just came through over there. It's got some interesting filters going on over it. I don't know. Anyways, okay, so... Yeah.
とねてせいせビュークーズイイウェテカシトゥネックオラトゥオナキャトゥアウェイ
Oh, time to find more soul barrels. Oh no, I just realized this is another barrel puzzle. The second one wasn't that bad. Second one wasn't that bad. So, Trico eats these barrels. They are glowing, like, silvery bluish, like they're leaking souls. Like, here, look at this thing, look at this thing. This is what Trico eats. Camera? Okay, whatever, camera. So, you can't tell me those aren't just filled with souls. So naturally, because getting this over here would be a feat of Herculean effort, we have to do a puzzle. And every one of these soul puzzles... Well, that's not true. The first of these soul puzzles made me... I had to take a minute. Because it pissed me off hard. Second one was okay. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. This won't be as bad as the first one. I don't think anything could be as bad as that first puzzle. That was just awful. So who's ready for an interaction we've never done before? It's okay, at least there's a pop-up that tells us. Could you imagine if there wasn't? I mean, there are a lot of butterflies, which are probably souls, too, for being honest. There you go, boy. Eat up. Eat those souls. Oh, for God's sakes. Pathetic. What are you doing? Pick up the barrel. Here. Eat. Eat the damn thing. Eat the damn thing. Hi, Jesse's mask. Oh my God. Well, the last time I said yes, the answer was no, but as of this moment, there should be a yes. Here, I'll triple check. There you go. Eat up, eat up. Okay, there's no messages, so I'm going to assume it is still a yes. Oh God, no! Deadeye Solidus, no! Why would you do that to me? Okay, up. Yep, horns are glowing now, in addition to being fully grown. Fine, here's a pet. Now do your damn job. I don't ask for much.
手伝って。
Look, Giga, if you were as frustrated with this thing as I was, you would understand why I'm not overly fond of it at this point in time.
福勢。
Actually, it absolutely is Giga Pudding. Look, I'm not a pet person. I never have been. I never claimed to be. I've got the best pet of all. Please jump. I do not have an emotional attachment to Trico. I'm sorry. I really don't. You can call me a cold, heartless monster all you want. I am not particularly connected to this animal. Now, does that mean I want anything bad to happen to it? No, of course not. That's ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Fair. Jedi Solid is fair. That's something that pisses me off, if I can derail for just a second. Some people get mad at animals or pets, and then they try to hurt them. You know, lashing out, or just out of anger or whatever. And that last step doesn't actually make sense to me. And I mean that sincerely. That's just illogical. That creature, by virtue of being who and what it is, probably doesn't even begin to understand why you're pissed at it. Hurting it is going to accomplish nothing except make things worse. It's the innocence quotient, right? Like, someone doing something out of innocence, out of ignorance, there's no point in trying to hurt that person or try to you get my overall point. Because yeah, it just makes everything worse. It doesn't correct the behavior. It doesn't help you, really. And it doesn't make the animal get better. Yeah, exactly, another him. It's just, why would you do that? And then again, the worst part is the fact that that is an innocent, which, I don't have a nice way to put this, doesn't deserve that. Right? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo here, but I'm a rather firm believer in the concept of innocence through ignorance. I had to aim that, didn't I? Oh god, where'd it put me? Where'd it put me? Where the hell am I? Where am I? And we're grabbed.
In Trico, I get a two no. What is a with?
Definitely Uncharted. That's actually funny, Dead Lost. I think they've attached so much of the game's events and quests and puzzles to the physics engine that it makes sense that occasionally they just wouldn't work, you know? Okay, that's not what we're doing. It's kind of funny, admittedly. Physics jank can be something of a positive. You know, so I don't in any way mean this as a negative, but this does feel kind of tech demo-y, you know? Like, think about all the scripts and physics and decision-making going into that thing every second. Like, if you really pay attention, you can kind of watch... No, come on. This way. You can kind of see the AI... Or the AI is the wrong word. The bot processing its current set of commands, trying to figure out where it needs to go next, and trying to figure out how to accomplish that.
We addicted.
Yeah, technically speaking, the creature is honestly very impressive. I'm sure at least part of that decade delay was designing that thing.
Yeti.
Please go.
We are crazy.
Even if it leads to some frustrations, like right now. Thank you for the example, Trico. Go. Please. Come on, it's okay. You can make this jump. You got this.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going off the walkthrough here. Hold on. You want me to go this way?
Trico.
Okay, fine. I accept my fate! Let's reset the script. Because this has actually helped several times. It's just kind of etch-a-sketching the board a little bit. There we go. See, now he's turned around. So we've successfully turned him around. Yep. Everything's cool. Yeah, exactly, Blade Javalik. Let's turn our pet off and on again. I bet several people wish they could do that in real life. So, if there's one part of this entire game that made me really feel for Trico, it was the very beginning. Let me tell you the state we found Trico and Evo. Matted blood, spears sticking out of him, and starving, chained up to a collar, and its wings had obviously been brutalized in some manner. What you're seeing now, over the course of the game, he's been getting healthier looking. And so, for example, you see his horns? Those were originally chopped off. So I felt really, really bad. And I was like, okay, I got you. And then he pissed me off for 6 hours. But I still got him. Because, again, I don't wish ill. It just doesn't track. So, Trico, if you could kill these suckers for me, I'd appreciate you. Preferably before they kill me. Oh, one of them's got a shield. I got that. Oh, no I don't. I don't got nothing. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. I'm terrible dead. Button mashing is not good gameplay. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on. I hate the controls in this game so goddamn much. I'm very strongly leaning towards a triple negative for the controls of this game. This is one of the worst controlled games I've ever played in my life. Come on. Like, this also runs into a problem. We actually talked about this recently, too. What are you doing? There's actually a real-life gameplay development term for this, which I can't think of, but it's the moment at which you've already solved the puzzle, but it's aggravating to actually go through the motions to solve it. It's one of the reasons why in, for example, tabletop games, like pen and paper stuff, you know, GURPS, Dungeons & Dragons, whatever, there's a common thing where the GM will usually, once the player has figured out the puzzle, just kind of let them say, okay, we got it, rather than making them go through the motions. I think he got speared. Yeah, he did. We gotta get rid of that. Could you kill these, please, so I can heal you? Really appreciate it if you'd kill it. Okay, okay. Come here. Let me get that spear. Let me get that spear. I can't even see where I am right now. Also, the animation on the creature is really well done. Like, this thing can portray emotion very well. Shadows the Colossus here a little bit. We appear to be in a 30 go to 10 scenario. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill the damn thing! Kill it? So. Nope. Didn't kill it. No, after me. There. It's dead. Come here, let me get that spear out of here. Wait, no, is there another one? Is there another one? There is not. The music stopped, we know there's no other ones. I got you. Any other spears? Did I miss any? Okay. I am jealous, Evo. My tea sits before me, very cold and undrinkable. It's my own fault. I forgot I even made it. See that one. So we'll go with this one. This kid is really strong. I remind you once again that he's barefoot. This is a great idea. The kid's name is The Boy, or simply Boy. Best idea I've ever had. Yeah, we're actually playing young Kratos. Which would explain a lot, actually. Hey, I've never called you weak, Evo. Now let's arm wrestle to prove it. I mean, honestly, I was expecting the jump to end horribly, but apparently it was a little scripted in my favor. A little scripted. That's not a good sign. And there's an armor right there. Come on. Let's see, that's just completely unfair. Oh my god. Bright blindingness. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. What is the right area now? Well. Oh my god. You know, I've never actually tried Crystal Nemesis. I keep meaning to. Excuse me, I should use past tense. I kept meaning to, and now I can't anymore because I don't live there anymore. So enjoy. We all know you're better than me, Evo. Okay. Let's try the third door. Let me get out of the way. It's terrifying, I think is the word I'm going to use, Jesse's mask. I hate you, Ross. I haven't had In-N-Out since the last time I visited my folks in Vegas. And the In-N-Outs there have very long lines, so I only got it once. So the amount of times I've had In-N-Out in the last 24 years is once. I don't even know if it's good anymore. It's been too long. Okay. Okay, so the one we were just going through. Yep, this one. Trico! Trico! Gedio apparently is your new name. Trico? So, the thing I liked, the little anecdote I like to share about Chick-fil-A is that they have had so much data about people waiting in line for their fast food, for their drive-thru, that they have actually been able to do statistical studies on it. And if you don't understand what that means, a proper statistical study can't be done with 100 or even 1,000 test cases. You need tens or hundreds of thousands of test cases in order to apply for a true statistical analysis. Essentially, the more data you have, the more likely you'll get an accurate answer, right? Just think about that for a second. There's a reason they have such an incredibly smooth throughput, usually having 3 people physically standing out in the drive-thru to take your order and help you get through. And it's a great system. It actually works really well. It essentially removes most of the seconds and minutes of between a person ordering and then their food being made, and then their food being prepped, and then their food getting to them. Just... Because the idea, it's actually kind of fascinating. Oh no, absolutely, Ross. It's kind of fascinating if you understand the logics behind it. Because the whole point is to try and think of it like a multiple conveyor belts, and each conveyor belt is one of the processes of getting your food to you. And so what they want is to have all of those conveyor belts going simultaneously. Okay, nothing up there? What do we got? Something over here, maybe? To the walkthrough! Where are we going? Hop on his back and command him to jump. Okay, jump! Everything takes way too long, Jesse's Mask. The fact that I'm sitting here right now waiting for him to do the command I've given him 3 times is padding. It is the definition of padding. Be thankful I have only given 1 negative for padding. That's 4 commands now. I suppose that's fair. I should probably just give 2 negatives to seconds and minutes. I'll acquiesce to that. Because everything takes too long. Come on. Well, let's see if I mash the button while you'll do it. Nope, nope. You win the argument, Jesse's Mask. We moved on. Let me... What are you doing? What are you doing? It's primarily a puzzle game, I would say. No, you think... Here's the weird fact, Mr. Ed. I haven't had lunch. Get off the goddamn... freaking... Thank you. I'm going to give the 3rd negative for controls. This is not a debate. I mean, they don't even have Chick-fil-A by me now. They had Chick-fil-A back where I used to be. Hey, I got you a treat. I got you a treat. Who wants some souls? He was hungry, Evo. Telling you. Like, obviously, there's several inspirations in terms of animal design here. Like, there's some clear bird movement, especially in the neck. But I still think they were dominantly inspired by a cat. It moves a lot like a cat in several respects. You missed it earlier, Evo. There was this part where it was sitting perched on a spot, and it was scared. And I don't know how to describe it, but if you looked at it, you could just tell just by looking at it, it was scared. Right? Just because of how it was moving. Up, please. No, up. Okay. Up here, please. Please. No, don't do just a regular hop again. I need you to go up. I mean, Aiko was a non-stop escort mission too, so that makes sense. But yes, this is a non-stop escort mission of this giant creature trying to escort us to safety. Come on, a little higher. Just a little higher. I know you can jump like 100 feet. And, yep, okay. There's a reset command? What's the reset command? Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, we're okay, we're okay. There. Please. Nope. Well, maybe, maybe. 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 Come on. Come on. 5 feet. Give me 5 feet. Hey! Jesus Christ. I mean, that's the recurring gag, right, Evo? Immersive, because it's just as irritating as a pet. And irritating as crap, because it's just as irritating as a pet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, okay. I have never trained a dog, and I never will. I'm not a pet person. New mechanic. Do we have infinite water? Or, excuse me, oxygen is what I probably should call that. Yeah, I need a pet pig so I can feed all my victims to it. We apparently do have an oxygen gauge. It is, of course, in no way visible, because gameplay is for suckers. That's right, if that pig disobeys me, it's going straight into the bacon pit. Only if you betrayed me, Evo. not be disoriented here. Am I even moving? I can't even tell. Well. Oh well. Okay. God damn it. I actually don't think you can't. I think it's the Ocarina of Time thing, where you hit a maximum depth and then you just kind of automatically go up. Because that's exactly what just happened. Grab the ladder. What are those? Everything in this nightmare hellscape is a nightmare hellscape. Seriously, are we just in hell? That wouldn't even surprise me. Congratulations, we're in purgatory. That's where I just went in. Hi, Trico. I don't see... God, I can barely tell what I'm looking at here. Why am I on you? Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Conversation between me and Evo. Alright, I'm looking for a hole. I'm telling you, we're actually playing the... I forget his name, from Shadows of the Colossus. You know, the spoiler. If you can even call that a spoiler. No. The dude we release. The pet's name is Trico. Because this is the third Ico game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. We're holding on, right? Yep, okay. We appear to be holding on. I don't know if it's a he, a she, or an it. I started off with they and just sort of started defaulting to he because good boy was a thing to be said. Okay. So I was partially joking, but partially not earlier. Because people were saying of the benefits of having a cat, whereas I was talking about the detriments. And one of the benefits someone said was, yes, but, you know, even though cat gifs are cute and all, you can't cuddle and hug a cat gif. But it's okay. I've got my solution for that. Behold! No, I apologize, Jesse's Mask. As always, I'm trying very hard not to let my mood get in the way of the review, and to be as fair about it as I can. It's just, this game has been very frustrating to play. You know what I mean? Actually, you apparently don't, because you had no issues at all playing it. Actually, I'm actually feeling better. It's weird, considering that, again, I didn't have lunch. I should probably be feeling much worse than I do right now. I appreciate it, Evo. So this should get me up there. There we go. That's actually kind of a good one. That's probably one of the first puzzles in the game I've actually liked. I will say one thing. I'm very curious how this game is going to go tomorrow. I mean, it's entirely possible that I am... Okay. I hesitate to say that I am too picky about games, because I don't agree with that at all, obviously. But I'm trying to think of another way to say that without saying that I'm too picky about games. Okay. My ceiling is higher. By which I mean, I have experienced some true highs and some true lows at game design, right? I've been reviewing games for the better part of 7 years, and analyzing games for the better part of 12 now. And I do have a tendency to rate things against everything, ever. And I have a weird feeling that most people don't do that. I know that sounds strange, but if you think about it, that explains a lot of things about how people aren't bothered by things that I'm bothered by, because they're not looking at it across all of the games they've covered, hundreds upon hundreds of games. Instead, they're just looking at it in a vacuum, you know?
Read that look.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to say that out loud for anybody who's not reading chat. So Cycloud says he's about to start they're about to start a playthrough of this game, and they have the PS3 HD port and the PS4 version. By the way, we are playing the PS4 version for record. Which version do you think they should actually play?
Yeah, they did.
That you're absolutely right, Ross, and that's how I approach Justified as well. It's one of the reasons Justified scored so damned well, is because it's a really good show when lined up against all of television. By the way, I highly recommend it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stupid apparently. Listen, my stupidity knows no bounds. Whatever. I give up on life. Let's see where our checkpoint is really quick. Cool. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, more of this. I don't know how much more. I don't know where we're at overall, but more of this.